We're going to get started with Aries. Aries Nation is in the house. Okay, so Aries, let's do the singing bowl. Take a deep breath in and release. Beautiful. So, as you can see, I got my new, what do you call the stand. So now you could see the cards better, right? So, okay, so let's get started. We're going to do, of course, an oracle card to see where you're at. This is from the January 16th to the 22nd. It can be timeless or whenever you get to see this, okay, for you. And I will be coming up with also the predictions for 2024 for all the signs, but I still have a bit of time to do that. So let's see what's happening for Aries, Aries Nation. What's going on for Aries? No, too many. No, too many. I just want like one card or two, one card, exactly. A change in the wind. So there's a change that's coming in for you. This is good. Okay, so there's some type, if something has been stagnant or things, weren't moving along, okay? And it says underneath here, you got number 45, which is a 9, right? It's a completion. And it says time to go, right? In whatever aspect that you want to see this. And number 12, which is equals to a 3. Okay, a change in the wind is coming. So there is a change that's coming in for you. We're also going to take a look at the sacred symbol to see what else I can see for you. I'm going to put this like this so you can see the cards. For Aries. Aries. What's happening? Okay, you got new life. So yeah, number 4. The 4 represents stability. The angels and spirit, your angels are guiding you, loving you, and supporting you along the way. That's beautiful. And there is magic happening around you. So that's very nice to see. So there is a new life that's starting up. There's a wind of change. Something is taking place here, a change in the wind, right? Some of you might be feeling it as well. And now we're going to get into your tarot. Okay, we're going to look at your recent past, your current energy, and your immediate future. I will see if I need to clarify or not. Maybe I'll clarify a couple of cards here and there. And then at the end, I will give you an angel number card and also a message from the universe. Okay, let's see what's happening for you, Aries. Okay. Ooh, cards are ready. Yeah. Cards are ready. Cut them in 3. Okay, Aries. In the recent past year, you got the Ace of Pentacles. And the Ace of Wands, yeah, okay. You got the King of Wands, ooh, and the Two of Swords, yeah. So it's something here, I don't know, like again, take what resonates from this reading and let the rest go, and also look at your other placements. And feel free to swap the energies around if some of you are taking a step back here in the recent past, you have, or till now, or you still have. There's something here that you want to take action towards, okay? At some type of like, you're looking at something in the past, you're also in the present moment as well, okay? And there's something here that you have to make a decision about, okay? Because you're sitting on the fence about something. With the Ace of Pentacles, of course, there's something tangible coming in for you, okay? There is a gift here, but it's like your mind, it's in your mind. There's something here that that's been weighing on your mind here, and you have been taking a step back to reevaluate everything, okay? A lot of you are doing this journey by yourself. You really haven't you have really taken the time to take a step back to heal as well, but not only to heal, but to really heal your heart, number 1, but to really take a step back to look at the situation. I don't know what it is yet. I have to clarify. Let's look at the current energy. I know you don't see the cards. Why don't you see the? Okay, well, whatever it is. I'm gonna show them to you after. In the current energy, you got the 9 of Pentacles, the 6 of Pentacles, Okay, so this is nice to see this. And the Sun card. Wow. With the Knight of Wands. So you are taking action towards something. Some of you are solo. Whatever that you've been, whatever it is that you've been putting out there for a long time, it's going to come back to you. And the Sun card, look at this. Look at this, okay? Beautiful. Prosperity. I feel like in the present time and also in everyday life, you are taking the time to appreciate the little things and the big things around you here. And, you know, and you're very independent in energy. And there's some type of balance that's coming in. With the Sun card, which is the best card in the deck, is that there's going to be a lot of energy of good vibes taking place, right, for you. Now, let's look at the third row. You got the Queen of Wands. So you got the King and Queen of Wands. There could be two energies there. Or this is you and all. You got the Four of Wands, what you're not seeing in the near future. Wow. So there is some type of new beginning taking place in a home. It could also be in a business. It's like the gate is there for you to just open this gate, okay? Where there's a new beginning, because I do see celebrations, less interference, a new beginning, and you taking action towards this. I see also that you've been nurturing yourself here in terms of, and finances have been really good for you as well. Okay, because I do see stability with the Queen of Wands here, Queen of Pentacles, Four of Wands, and the Seven of Swords, Seven of Wands, sorry. So confusing. Seven of Wands, Four of Wands, and the Queen of Pentacles. You've been through a lot here. It shows that you persevered and you're taking a stand for yourself here. Definitely taking a stand for yourself, okay? And you have been going through a death and rebirth. So a huge transformation. That's why there's a new life coming in for you. And let's see the last card. You got the Queen of Cups. Yeah, you're open here to love, you know, to love. There's forgiveness here. Also, you're very psychic in energy. But like I said, with the Death card, you have been going through a lot here, okay? Definitely. In the first row, in the recent past, you got the Ace of Pentacles, the King of Wands, the Two of Swords, and energy. Yeah, you're really contemplating something here if you really want to take it. You haven't still made the decision yet, but you're thinking about it. You're in your head, okay? Because there's something tangible here. And in the second row here, in the recent past, the current energy, and the immediate future here, there's something that, in terms of Pentacles, in terms of like finances or a job or something is growing and something is coming back to you, definitely, okay? Something is coming into balance and it's very positive in energy. All right, so I guess we're going to clarify a few cards here and there, okay, just to see what's taking place for you, Aries. Okay. Just shuffle 3 times. 1, 2. We're going to look at the recent past with the Two of Swords. Well, actually, I'll probably take a card out for each card, so that just to see what else is going on. There is some type of proposition that's going to bring balance in your life, whether it's a marriage, whether it's in a home, or or it's in a business or community here. It's really grand. Okay, so let's see. Why is the Ace of Pentacles here in the recent past? The Fool. So there was a new beginning here that took place. Something tangible, could be a gift, could be money, could be something coming in. Okay, and it was steady here, okay? Now, let's look at the King of Wands. Definitely a new beginning is what they're showing me. In the King of Wands was the Nine of Swords. Okay, so whoever this King of Wands was in the recent past, I think they had a lot of worry, a lot of fear, a lot of anxiety here. In which direction? That's why the Two of Swords is here. They were in their head a lot, okay? A lot of mental conflict here that took place. There was a sense of worry. That's why they didn't take, someone here did not take action here. Let's look at the Two of Swords. In the Two of Swords is the Three of Swords. Yeah, there's a lot of pain here. It could have been a marriage that was in that way, or there was, yeah, it's showing up with the Two and the Three of Swords here that there was pain and there was changes that took place here. Okay, a lot of grief here in a situation. It could have been through in a marriage or in a household here, all right? Now, let's look at the current energy. You got the Nine of Pentacles, a lot of Pentacle energy. The Wheel of Fortune. In the current energy with the Sun card and the Wheel of Fortune, this is very good. And it's a 10-10, and there's a couple of 10s on the ground here for you. So for me, it just signifies that there's change coming. And this is something that's fated. It's karma, it's luck. It's being at the right place at the right time. Are you going to seize that moment, okay? Because it changes all the time, the Wheel of Fortune. So Jupiter is helping you in the current energy. Let's look at the Six of Pentacles. The Star, beautiful. A wish is going to be granted in, of course, maybe in the month of January, or in the Aquarius season, or when we have the shift from Pluto from Capricorn to Aquarius, whatever. Or this could be long-standing, but whatever it is here, you know, definitely it's a wish that's going to be granted. It's about keeping hope and faith in a situation, which is nice to see. Let's look at the Sun card. You got the Three of Cups. Yes, celebration. A lot of celebration. Could be about networking, socializing here, reunions, people coming around, but definitely something beautiful taking place here, and you're open to it. Let's look at the immediate future. You look, and then third row, you got the Queen of Pentacles. You've been nurturing yourself here. There's prosperity. I do feel that you're going to be stable. You got the Queen of Swords. Yeah, and you're also very logical in which direction you're going to go, you know. On your everyday, you're very logical, and the Queen of Swords, in a sense, is where you're thinking logically about the next steps, and there's been a lot of transformations here, and you're ready, right? You're very honest in energy here. Let's look at the Four of Wands and what you're not seeing. The Knight of Pentacles. Yeah, so there could be someone coming in very slowly for you, okay? Or this is you making progress towards this Four of Wands in energy. Yeah, okay, there could be, like, you know, you're doing your everyday thing, and there is a message that's going to come in, okay? This type of message that's coming in, okay, with the Knight of Swords. This is from someone that maybe, for some of you, not all of you, okay, so take it as it resonates. Someone that had taken a step back here, okay? This is someone that had taken a step back. Now they're coming in with a message, and they're coming in with their heart open here, okay? Yes, definitely. And underneath you got the Ten of Pentacles. This could be something long-term. Could be a relationship, could be a marriage, could be work, whatever it is that's coming in here. The thing is that there is stability in this, okay? There definitely is, and it is a wish fulfillment. Patience is needed, and with this communication coming in, okay? Because someone here has to let it all out, but in a loving way, okay? Let's look at the Seven of Wands. It could also mean that the Seven of Wands for some of you here, that you might be defensive. Well, we'll see, because maybe there's heartbreak around this. Healing is still needed. Maybe it could be a message of closure for some of you. Who knows? Let's look at the Seven of Wands. The King of Cups. So you got the King and Queen of Cups and the King and Queen of Wands. So there is passion here and love, okay? Someone here is more reserved. The Two of Cups, let me see. And the High Priestess. You are definitely being guided here between, what could be a union, someone coming in here, an attraction, and someone is open, but they're a bit more reserved, okay? But they're open. And they're also very much, and there is going to be an opportunity here for some of you, some type of opportunity coming in. Yeah, like, what's the word that I want to say? Like a proposal, some type of proposal. Now, let's look at the Queen of Cups and the outcome. Long Ten of Cups. Happiness, feeling contented. Okay, and something long-term here with the Ten of Cups. Could be a soulmate energy with the Ace of Swords. There is going to be communication and breakthrough. Let's look at the Death card here, all right? In the overall. Why is the Death card here for Aries? The Ten of Swords. There's an ending that took place. There was there's an ending of an era that you had to do here, and the transformation is there. At that time, you're probably feeling very stuck, overthinking about things. You're cutting through all of that, okay? and you definitely are trying to bring something into balance here. And with the Ace of Pentacles, there's definitely, again, a new beginning that's taking place here for you. And are you going to go for it? That's up to you. All right? That's really up to you. Now we're going to look at your angel number. We'll see what your angel number is from this for this all signs, current energy for Aries. Okay. For Aries, what's their angel number? All right, I'm going to read it to you. Release 999. This is about completions that are taking place. It says here, balance, finances, success, wealth, cycles. What goes around comes around. Your current circumstances are ending, so you might take advantage of better ones. If you are experiencing a significant change or conclusion, viewing your life as a series of cycles or chapter may be helpful. How can you make room for something new to emerge? So because there is a change of wind, there's a new life. Okay, you're releasing. And let's see what the universe wants to tell you here. What message does the universe want to tell you for Aries? What message does the universe want to tell Aries? Aries nation is in the house. Oh, beautiful things are going to take place for you, Aries. Okay, I'm happy to see that. Let's see the message here. The journey wasn't the smoothest or the most pleasant lately, but everything is coming together. Your patience, strength, and perseverance will soon be rewarded. The wait is almost over. Hold on. So I hope that you enjoyed your reading. Don't forget to comment, like, share, and subscribe. One more time. Okay. Hi, Taurus, and welcome to your all signs. My Taurus team, my Taurus gang. How are you all doing? Okay, so let's get started with your reading. We're going to take out 2 oracle cards. We're going to get straight into the tarot. I will clarify with one card or whatever I choose, whatever Spirit tells me to do. Then after that, I will follow it up with a angel number card and a message from the universe. And this is your all signs, okay? So let's see what's happening for you. Unfinished symphony. So tying up loose ends, maybe there's something unfinished here that you have to do. There's something you have to close up. Whatever it is, it could be a divorce for some of you, or paperwork, or relationship, or things that you have to change for something to end, because underneath you got the new life. So there's a new life coming for you. So unfinished symphony. This is number 10, which is a new beginning. And underneath is a number 39 for the new life. Okay, so unfinished symphony. Now we're going to take out a sacred symbol to see another message, an extra message for you. Taurus. You got jealousy. So yeah, you should be wearing this, okay? When there's always jealousy. People sometimes are jealous, you know. It could be from a divine masculine or someone that really portrays a divine masculine. But there is jealousy or probably gossip around you. So just be aware of that, okay? And you could wear an evil eye or just protect your energy, you know? And who cares what other people have to say about us anyways? You shouldn't be worried about that. Just do you. And you know what? If people are jealous, well, let them be, right? You can't, you know, not everybody could love us or like us. Just remember that. So there could be jealous, and there could be someone from your past. It could be someone now. I don't know. So we're going to look at your recent past, your immediate, your current energy, your immediate future, of course, what is hidden from you, and the outcome. Then I will clarify with one card, not more, because this is an all signs. And after that, I will give you an angel number card and a message from the universe. Taurus. Taurus. Okay. Taurus. What's happening for Taurus? For the recent past. Okay, these don't want to pop out. So I guess I'm going to have to pop them up. They don't want to pop. What's going on here? Okay, you don't want to pop. Okay. Let's look at the recent past. You got the Four of Swords, so you took a step back here. You got the High Priestess to get some clarity, or just to get some clarity with your intuition, or just to understand your intuition, or to get some type of communication here. And your Ace of Cups. Beautiful. There's, oh my God. Yes. You took a step, a lot of you took a step back. You've been healing, cocooning yourself. Okay. Also following your intuition, following whatever, just to get a breakthrough, some type of confirmation here, to heal your heart. There's forgiveness. This is about forgiveness. Okay. For yourself, for others, or for the situation that you're dealing with. Not always for others, but just a situation so you could free yourself. And this is about abundance coming in any shape, way, or form. This is about celebrations taking place. And some of you might be feeling in the immediate future with the Ace of Cups here, overwhelmed, but it's very peaceful. There could be also a relationship here for you, something long-term. Okay, Ten of Pentacles. Let's look at the current energy for Taurus. In the current energy, you got the Wheel of Fortune. Nice. The Five of Swords. The Seven of Wands. There's a very, in the current energy, there's it feels like something here is faded. Okay, I don't know if you're ready for it or not, to jump with this Wheel of Fortune, to seize this Wheel of Fortune, because there's karma, luck, and everything happening, but there's still other things that still need closure here. That's why unfinished business is here, okay? Because you're still closing up a chapter here in your life, in terms of whether there was grief, hurt, or something here that really, made you go into this cocoon stage energy. Rejection also. Rejection, being bored at this time. The Five of Swords and energy, what I feel here is that this could be the way you're thinking about things maybe, or people are still, you're still looking, because you have number 9s on the ground, you're still looking at things of the past year where if people have not had your back, or there's been a lot of people not having your back and promising you things that never showed up here. Whatever it is, it's showing up here in your current energy, and a lot of you are very defensive at this time, okay? Because you're seeing the truth in a lot of the situations or people. But you are taking a stand here with the Seven of Wands. Let's look at the third row. Your in the immediate future is the Queen of Cups. What's hidden from you is the Knight of Pentacles and the Empress and energy. Well, of course, Venus, some of you do have Venus and Taurus. This could be for some of you. Venus energy is about finances, about beauty. It's about abundance coming in, you know, with the 3. You're going towards this energy here. You're making progress every day. And with the Queen of Cups, whether you're male or female, you're very open. There's an openness, okay? After a time of healing, the Wheel of Fortune is coming in to give you something new here. And you're open to that in terms of your psychicness as well. And in the outcome, you got the Ten of Pentacles. This could be a job. This could be an inheritance, a legacy, an estate. It could be anything, the fruit of life. It's something long-term here that you truly want, okay? And in the overall, you got the King of Pentacles. Beautiful. So there is prosperity here. And, you know, you're grounded, you're anchored here, there's success and victory, or this is where you want to get to this. Some of you want to get to this 10 of Pentacles, right? Whatever this means for you. And it's a very slow energy, okay? It does not move quickly, all right? So we're going to clarify here to see what else is going on. Okay, let's look at the recent past. You got the Four of Swords, the High Priestess, and the Ace of Cups. Why is the Four of Swords here? Seven of Wands. Again, the Seven of Wands shows up. Oh, no. Yeah, twice. So there's a sense where I feel like there was a lot of things that were triggering you in the past, poking at you or stuff like that. I feel like you overcame the situation, but at the same time, you were very defensive. Some of you decide to take a step back. Okay, whatever it is that was triggering you, you took a step back here. Okay, let's look at the High Priestess in the recent past. The Five of Pentacles. Some of you felt left out, abandoned, or ghosted in a situation. You always felt alone, or you felt that you lacked something here, or you also felt that you lacked in the way that you perceived something here. Okay, let's see what else I could say from this. Definitely there was an energy here. Just going to take an extra card for the High Priestess and the Five of Pentacles. Yeah, there was a sense of an energy where in the past you were, I don't know, you were feeling restless maybe, or there could have been people around you that kept coming in and out of your life whenever they felt like it. Made you feel like, it didn't make you feel right, okay, in the energy. And your soul was not in the same place where your physical body was, or like, you know, in your term of your experience here, something here was asking you to take a step back. That's why the Four of Swords showed up here. And with the Justice card, which I feel that there's something here that came into balance in your life, maybe in terms of how you perceive things or people around you. I feel like you cut through something here. Definitely cut through something. There's fairness here in that situation. And karma, of course. Right, let's look at the Ace of Cups in the recent past. The Seven of Pentacles with the Ace of Cups. No, yeah, no. The thing is that you were reevaluating everything in terms of how you gave your love to others, how you presented yourself with your heart being open. Wherever you put your energy to, whether it's relationships, work, family, community, friends, I don't know. Whatever it was here. There was an energy here where you were always looking back, okay? You're always looking back to see if like something or someone would show up, is what I'm picking up as well for some of you. We're always waiting, but like even as you were walking towards like a completion here, some of you were still looking back, all right? And you have to be careful with your steps. Something here shows up in a sense where you were at crossroads in the recent past, but especially when things were unjust, right? You had to come to terms with that, because I don't think that you wanted to feel in the way that you felt here, okay, in the recent past. Let's look at the current energy. You got the Wheel of Fortune. So Jupiter is showing up here for you. You've been trying to manifest more at this time. You have the tools here to bring whatever you want into fruition, and I do feel here is that you are raising your standards higher, but there is definitely you feel that there's a shift that's happening, even though maybe you can still grasp it. Let's look at the Five of Swords. Five of Swords, you got the King of Swords. Yeah, you're looking at things differently. In the current energy, you're very observant. You're maybe taking a step back. You're probably feeling it. There could be coldness, like not that you're cold, but just that that's what you're projecting. And you're not telling anybody anything at this time, because I don't feel that you trust anybody at this time, Taurus. That's, you know, in terms of what you're aiming for here, because I do see that you could succeed from this. All right. Let's look at the Seven of Wands in the current energy. The Ace of Cups shows up. Yeah. I don't know. Do you want love? Do you want abundance? Because I feel that there's some type of defense here when it comes to the Ace of Cups, because there is forgiveness here. And I'm not saying, like, for example, that you have to forgive the person that hurt you or abused you or anything like that. No. You forgive the situation, not the person, the situation that you had to deal with, what you had to go through, so that you could free yourself from whatever it is that you had to free yourself from, to open your heart, right? To open your heart for forgiveness. Also forgive yourself, because it wasn't your fault here, right? But whatever it is here, there is love. There's love, there's abundance, there's celebrations that are taking place here around you. And the Wheel of Fortune wants to bring this to you, but I'm not sure how you're feeling, because a lot of you are in your head about it mostly, you know, and because you don't trust. And so you're still going through some, completions of the past here, because you do have unfinished business here. So these are, a lot of it is just about emotions that you're going through here, right? About releasing, and it takes time. You have to sit in it. Whatever it is that you're feeling, whether it's uncomfortable, most of the time it's uncomfortable, you stay in it. And for how long? Well, it will heal. It will heal itself out if you stay in it, right? Because the universe wants to bring you the Ace of Cups. You got it twice here. You also got the Ten of Cups underneath. So this is about a soulmate, or just being happy here. Something long term. You being happy long term. It could be about finances, home. It could be about a relationship. Whatever it is here, it's here for you. Let's look at the immediate future. You got the Queen of Cups. So you're hoping. You got the Four of Pentacles. Yeah, the Four of Pentacles. There's stability here. There is definitely stability. But you're still looking at something here. Like, what is it that you have to let go of? Of your old life? How things used to be? Is it a pattern that you're holding on to? Is it a thought process, a belief system? Because here something is still like not moving or not in limbo. You're ending a cycle, but there's something, I want to see what it is that you need to do here. You need to open your heart. You need to open your heart. Let me see. The Sun card is shining on this. 6 of Wands. Yeah, some of you are still taking time, okay, because there's still a judgment here that has to be done. So some of you are still taking time here, okay, with the Hangman. You're still reevaluating something. You're still taking a step back, okay, in terms of healing yourself, in terms of getting a breakthrough, whatever it is that you need to release here. Be truthful with yourself, Taurus. It's important, okay, to be truthful so you can release it, because what's coming for you, 6 of Wands, Sun card. It's about positive vibes here. This is the sun that's shining on you. And it's about your self-confidence, putting yourself out there. There is success and victory, definitely, and some type of milestone that you're going through here, and definitely a judgment that's coming in. If it's not from you, it's from the universe, but it's positive. But it's something that I feel that still needs to be healed here. Let's look at the Knight of Pentacles and what you're not seeing in the near future. The Ace of Wands. As you're going, everyday life, as you're moving towards, you're making progress slowly, which is good. And with the Ace of Wands, there's going to be like it's like the rising of the phoenix here. Something passion is going to start coming within you. A lot of passion here. It could be towards a job, towards something that you love to do, or a relationship. But there's definitely chemistry here, okay? Let's look at the Empress in the immediate future. The Nine of Cups reversed with the Devil. Okay. Healing, patience. There's something here that you're looking at in terms of what exactly do you like, in terms of what's your wish fulfillment here? The Nine of Cups is reversed. The Devil card is there. Is there still patterns here? Of course, this is what I feel like you're looking at. What is it that you need to heal here? I think it goes way deeper than just a normal, this has to do with your past. Or it could be a past life too. But this is something that's really deep into your heart, okay, or in your soul. Is it toxic people, what you're bonded to? Could be anything that you're bonded to. Could be relationships that you're bonded to that are negative. Could be that you're attached to the money and not to the actual, like, what is your passion here for some of you, okay, not all of you, but this, for some of you, it's there. And you're thinking logically about this. Whatever this is, you're thinking, you want that abundance here. But I feel that you still need time you need to still heal something here. And you need to still moderate. What is it? Moderation, bring something into balance within yourself. All right, let's look at the Ten of Pentacles and the outcome. Why is the Ten of Pentacles here? You got the King of Wands. Yeah, you're looking at everything. You know, you're doing a grand review here of everything. You are. And it's about, I think you're contemplating what to do here, but it's definitely about you taking action, being bold, being a leader. What exactly do you want? There's something here that's long-term for you. I think something is going to start getting aligned here. You're going to hear the messages very clear. There's a lot of passion here. Let's look at the overall. You did get the King of Pentacles. The Chariot. Yeah, you're going to take control here. You're going to take your power back, Taurus, and you're going to move forward. There's going to be traveling indicated. I do see everyday traveling taking place. I do see with the Two of Cups underneath, this could be about a relationship or someone you're going to come into union with. Someone is really contemplating something here. They're really in their head about it, okay? Emotionally too. Their heart still has to be healed here, okay? There is a healing that has to take place. But definitely taking back your power. And you are being guided, and some of you are going through this guidance very well. Let's look at an angel number. Okay. 2002. Maybe something happened in 2002. Go back to 2002 and go back in that year. What is it that you were going through? Maybe this is going to give you kind of a hint of what you're going through right now. Okay. But it says the void. So some of you are in the void at this time. This is about longing, technology, ambition, genius, forward thinking, stress, and depression. You have more control over your life than you realize, Taurus. Learn and execute what interests you. Turn things around. It gets better with time. There are plenty of friends to make. So chill out, have fun, and open up. Go outside. Go outside. If there's noise outside, I can't help it. Maybe you're hearing, not the garbage. They're coming and taking the recycling. Maybe you need to recycle something out here too. That could be a sign. I take everything that happens around me as a sign when I'm doing a sign, when I'm doing a reading. Okay, let's see what the universe, what message they have for you, Taurus. Okay, that card came out, and I will put it there. This card also Aries. So if you do have Aries in your chart, go check that out. Okay, so. The journey wasn't the smoothest or the most pleasant lately, but everything is coming together. Your patience, strength, and perseverance will soon be rewarded. The wait is almost over. Hold on. And the next card you got is things are going to be turned in your favor, Taurus. People that were against you. The jealousy card. Okay, people that were against you all of a sudden will be for you. But make sure that you get the right people around you at this time, okay? Yes, you can forgive people. I forgive people. I forgive myself. I forgive the situation, whatever it has to do. But it doesn't mean that I will let in everybody that comes back. You know what I mean? So just be discerned. You'll know. And it says here, ideas, creativity, promotion, contracts are going to come into your hands. So hold on. You're in the void here. You're in the void. Okay, so just hold on. Well, I hope you enjoyed your reading, Taurus. Don't forget to comment, like, share, and subscribe, please, okay? Hi, Gemini, and welcome to your all signs. I hope that you're all doing well, my beautiful gems. We're going to start out right away with some oracle cards, okay, to give additional messages to your card reading. Gems. Okay, let's see. Got 2. You got unfinished business as well, like Taurus. Okay, unfinished symphony. It could be something that you're trying to, tie loose ends up. It could be in terms of your healing. It's a closure because it's a 10. So there's a new beginning that's taking place. And you got number 27, exchanging gifts. So there's a lot of giving and receiving at this time that you're going through. And that's it. And then there's also a message underneath that maybe some of you need to hear. And it says, not for you. Something is not for you. So maybe you'll know what that means. Okay, 9 completions, 10 new beginning. Okay, there's exchanging gifts at this time, just in energy of love, okay, or just kindness, and unfinished symphony for you. Taurus had the same card as you did. Now we're going to take out a sacred symbol to see another additional message for you. For Gemini, what symbol is for Gemini? Message number 33. So some of you will get a message here when you meditate from your higher self, from your ancestors, or from your angels or spirit guides. But there's definitely a message. It could be a text message, a phone call, it could be anything here. But there's a message coming through for you. Okay, definitely. And that's it. So let's get started with your reading. We're going to look at the recent past, the current energy, immediate future. What is it? What is in from you? The outcome, the overall, and then I will take one card or whatever spirit guides me to do. And then at the end of that, I will give you an angel number card with more messages and a message from the universe. Gems. What's going on with gems here? Okay. Okay. In the recent past, you got the 3 of Pentacles, followed by the 5 of Swords and the 10 of Swords. In the recent past here, in terms of the past or communication or people from your past, soulmates of your past, something about your past here. Okay, definitely about your past here. There was an energy around where there was support. It could have been through friendships or work or anything. It could have been anything here. But where you felt there was support and there was something that was strong here. But there was a lot of people that did not have your back, Gemini, at that time. Words were said, things were spoken here. And also in sense where a lot of you, there could have been trust issues in the situation, and there was definitely an ending that took place, an ending that brought you down, okay, brought you to your knees, or just an ending that had to take place here, all right? That there was a lot of changes in the recent past that you had to go through. Let's look at the current energy. And the current energy, you have the 3 of Cups. Something of the past keeps showing up here for you, Gem. Okay, that's why you have probably unfinished business. You got the Sun card in the middle of the reading, which is amazing. And you got the Queen of Cups. Yeah, you're open here. I see you being open, loving. You are still tending to yourself, though. That's definitely. The sun is shining. The sun is taking place all over, so that it's touching every area. So there's a sense of energy where, it could bring you back to a, wonder-like energy, like a child here, where there's going to be a lot of like auspicious time, and something is going to bloom here. If there's been fighting or drama or conflict. I feel there's going to be a lot of resolutions for you. Definitely something of the past is still showing up in your current energy. Could be also socializing, networking, or some type of reunions that are going to take place. Feels like there's a plan in order here. You're planning something. You're writing things down here. Okay, so let's look at the immediate future and what is hidden from you. Then we're going to look at also the outcome and the overall. You got the Chariot, Cancerian energy. You're taking your power back here. Yeah, definitely are. Let's look at what is hidden from you that you're not seeing is the Four Cups. Like I said, you're going through completions. You got nines, you got tens. Something is definitely going to come into balance, but a lot of you are in your mind about something here. And it's affecting your emotions. And the Death card. Yeah, there's a transformation you're going through, definitely. Okay, there's a death and rebirth. A lot of you are going through this. There's an ending of an era, okay, that you're going through here. Or there was a dead end, there was a lot of trust issues, or maybe you were thinking about things in a negative way. Or, again, it could be that people did not have your back here. I feel that was things that were hidden from you, or someone here was withholding energy. I do feel that in what is hidden from you in the immediate future, it feels like you're like bored of the same things happening over and over again. It could be that you're rejecting a lot of things here, or you could be getting rejection, but I feel like you're going to be moving past this, okay? Let's look at the outcome. Got two cards that came out, and they came out reversed. Five of Wands reversed with the Ace of Pentacles reversed. There will be a resolution. If there's been conflict within you, you're going to resolve something here. If there was conflict with other people, there is a resolve. But I don't see at this point, I'm not seeing if it's coming in tangibly, meaning if it's staying, if maybe it's just a closure here. And in the overall, you got the Eight of Wands. Okay, so things are going to start moving very quickly, and I don't know if you guys are going to be ready for this. For some of you, maybe yes, you will be ready. For others of you, maybe you won't be ready. You understand? Because you're still releasing things here from the past, and there's still unfinished symphony. Though there's, you know, completions, new beginnings happening here, and there's a message that's going to come in. Yes, and there is a message with the Knight of Swords. Yes, okay. Definitely, there is someone here that has been observing. They're aiming for you. It's all about your self-confidence here, okay? It's all about your self-confidence, whatever this message comes to. But something is getting aligned here. And things are going to be moving very quickly. You're receiving the messages loud and clear from the universe, and I do see you pulling forward here and moving forward. There will be traveling in the immediate future for you, okay? So now we're going to clarify whatever cards that Spirit asks me to clarify. And let's get started with your recent past. What happened here in the recent past for Gemini? In the recent past. The inner child has to be healed here. Okay, I do see inner child healing. Okay, also healing the ego. Can't get rid of your ego. No, 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 no. You can't. You can't get rid of the ego. You have to heal the ego. Let's see what's happening here. Okay, let's look at the recent past. Let's look at this Three of Swords in energy for Gems. Why is the Three of Pentacles here? The Ace of Pentacles. Let's look at the Five of Swords. You got Justice. Beautiful. And the Ten of Swords, please. Which is the Nine of Pentacles. Yeah, you've been nurturing yourself and taking care of yourself solo for some of you. And maybe there's another person coming in, whatever the case is. If there's another person or a collaboration, I do see something tangible coming towards you. I see that you are, in the recent past, you had to stay in the present moment, but you were a lot looking into the past, but you started nurturing yourself here. Okay, and there's a lot of prosperity around you and something long-term that could take place, but it took a lot of inner strength for you to go through this. And some of you went through this in the time of, I would say, July, August of 2023, something took place here. Whatever it is, justice is coming in for you. Whatever that was unjust will be justified, or this is what the energy of the eclipse does. It is still in every sign for 6 months here. It's important to understand that maybe you're dealing with a Libra, maybe not. Whatever the case here, something is definitely coming into balance for you, okay? Now, let's look at the current energy. You got the Three of Cups. Why is the Three of Cups here? Show me the Three of Cups. These cards wanted to come out. Oh, there's 3 cards that wanted to come out. Okay. The Hangman, the Knight of Pentacles, and the Lovers with the Three of Cups. Someone of the past could be showing up here again in your current energy. As you are making progress here, okay, there could be also someone coming in very slowly, and it could be a lover, it could be a friend. There's decisions that you have to make here, okay, of something of the past here, and you're in the Hangman position. That means that you're looking at everything at this time, okay? You're really taking a close look. Something that you are you gonna, because there's a decision that you have to make here. Okay, there's definitely a decision. So you could be in limbo at this time because there has to be a closure here. You see, you got the World card with the Symphony card, which is almost about having a closure here. There's some type of cycle that you have to end here, and there is a decision that you have to make. There could be interference as well for some of you, all right? Let's look at the Sun card, which touches every aspect of your card here because it's right in the middle. The King of Wands. Could be a Leo, Sagittarius, there's energy, or Aries and energy. Doesn't have to be. Yeah, this individual, whoever this is, if it's you or someone else here, this individual or energy of this person is someone here that, you know, they want to take action towards this. They want to bring happiness here, okay? They're bringing in justice too, actually. And they are bringing something tangible to the table, for sure. But a lot of you are going to take a step back to reevaluate because you're in the Hangman position here. There's some type of decision that you have to make here because it's not going to go fast. It's a slow-moving process. You are making it a very slow-moving process to make this decision. Whoever this individual here, they're ready, okay? And the Queen of Cups, there's 2 cards that came out. The Queen of Wands and the Queen of Swords. Well, yeah, so you're pretty much everything here. Your emotions are intact, but you're still keeping to yourself. You're speaking honestly from your heart as well, but you're really thinking a lot logically. And this has to do also with your confidence. And there's a lot of passion here, okay? Because I did get the King and Queen of Wands. So there's a lot of passion together. And there is a judgment that you have to make here, right? There's a judgment. There's definitely, because the universe is trying to propel you forward, but some of you are like really, you know, maybe you're feeling confused about this situation. I don't know. There's a confusion here, I see, because you have to make a decision. Okay, let's look at the immediate future. You got the Chariot. Well, a lot of cards came out, so I'm going to look at them. The Three of Swords came out. Okay, so yeah, you're healing. It's about healing, all right? Some of you are in a metamorphosis right now. I'm just saying, okay? Yeah, you're healing a broken heart, a heartache, sorrow, whatever it is. I do see you moving from this very quickly with the Six of Swords. So a lot of you might be traveling. You will be traveling by bus, by car, by train, by airplane, whatever you want here. You are definitely going to be traveling. For some of you, there is travel here indicated. For others of you here, it's just a transition you're going through. The better times are coming ahead for you. Just have to hold on here, okay? Because there's blessing and restoration and peace. And you are bringing, with the Two of Pentacles, something into balance in your life in terms of your emotions as well. There is a wish fulfillment. Once there's a wish fulfillment that you truly desire here. And there is an offer. With the King of Swords and energy here, someone is looking right at you. Okay, definitely. You know, they're looking. And with the Six of Wands, which is very good, is that there's prosperity here. There's a milestone. There's some type of recognition or reward that comes with it. Let's look at what you're not seeing at this time. You got the Four of Cups. Why is the Four of Cups here? Okay, I'll take the card the way it came out. Yeah, the Three of Cups, something of the past here. Death and rebirth that you're going through. There's a transformation that you're going through. A lot of you are not looking at something. It could be you're rejecting something here. You still haven't, with the Chariot here, it's showing me, because it showed up also here for you, that you're going to take your power back and move forward. In the energy that's not being shown here is that you're still contemplating what you're going to do here. You're still contemplating what you're going to do. You're in the contemplation stage, because there is a huge transformation and there is a new beginning, and this is fated for you. They could bring you success, could bring you happiness, could bring you marriage down the line, but patience and healing, and something has to moderate here for you. Let's look at the Death card. You got the Five of Swords sideways. Okay, so you're transforming, letting go of your thought process if they're negative, because sometimes that happens. We could be hard on ourselves. There could be a truce here, healing. Seven of Swords, you're withholding a lot of information here, or definitely withholding. You're not really saying everything, and at times you feel restless. Yeah, in the way you're thinking, you're going back and forth here. Well, give me another card for this, please. Yeah, well, whatever the case is, you're taking action towards something here, even though you're feeling the way you're feeling. And with the Eight of Wands and the Two of Cups, there's a new beginning here, that there's going to be a lot of passion, a lot of communication. There is an attraction here, definitely. And you are going to be giving your cup. Okay, whatever this is. Now, let's look at the outcome. You got the Five of Wands reversed with the Ace of Pentacles reversed. Why is the Ace of Pentacles reversed here? No, don't give me all these cards. We're not doing a full reading. Give me the Ace of Pentacles reversed. Okay. Yeah, well, there is a resolution and some type of peace here. The message, maybe there's something transformative, right? That's taking place. And let's look at the Five of Wands, the King of Pentacles here. There is stability here, prosperity. Whatever it is here, there is a second chance taking place. Jupiter is coming in to help you. Something faded. Are you going to seize the moment? All right? There's something coming in here for you. But a lot of you worry. You keep overthinking, or you keep worrying, and there's a lot of anxiety attached to this. Because, listen, okay? Because around you at this time, there could be conflict. You could be having the conflict within yourself or another person. There could be drama here. Whatever the case is, there's a completion, because you also got the World card. So there is, like, you're going to the next level here. That's why you have the Symphony card. And let's look at the overall. You got the Eight of Wands. Something is going to be moving here. Yeah, you're finally releasing something of the past. You know, disappointment, hurt, seeing the silver lining of why these situations took place for you. Okay, there could be resolution and peace here. Okay, and definitely here, you know, you're really taking the time to refocus. You're taking time out to, you need to spend time with yourself, Gemini, and really take the time to look at everything. Okay, this is exactly what you're going through. Some of you are ending, there's an ending of the dark night of the soul. And I was talking to a friend of mine. Wow, she's she's my adopted daughter. I always say she has a mom and a dad, but I adopted her anyways. And you know, and she was always scared of the dark night of the soul. And I said, yeah, I go, but this time the energy is different, because it's not that you're going to go as deep as, this is something already done. It's almost like you're at the finish line here of the dark night of the soul, because you already went through this. So it's just a switch. It's like, okay, this is what's going to happen. This is how it's going to be, right? It's like something it's not going to be as it was before. I hope that she watches this, because she needs to understand that. But for also all of you here, okay, it's about taking time out and really, you know, refocusing, and maybe you need to meditate here. Whatever that's holding you back, you have to release here. Whatever it is, you need to release it, because there is a wish fulfillment that wants to come in here. Okay, and you're hearing the messages very loud and clear. And it's also about your inner child, okay, has to heal here. And I do see a strong foundation. I see collaborations and work and love. Everything is coming together for you, okay, gems? So let's see for your numerology, your angel numbers here. What are your angel numbers, and what... Okay, let's see what's going on for gems. One, one, one. Maybe you've been seeing this number around. It says intuition, moderation, patience, flow, clarity, joy, movement, self-realization, taking action, and unconditional love. Time to implement long-cherished ideas. You're on the right track towards making your dreams and visions a reality. The right people, circumstances, and resources are being sent your way. Happiness and new opportunities are at hand. Trust in the process, Gemini. Trust in the process that you're going through, because you are being guided and you're doing good. It's just that, sometimes could be just a ha-ha moment. Oh yeah, I I did this already before. Just have to make a decision. You have to, there's inner child healing that still needs to be done here, or a child that needs your help here. But there is success and victory in your community. There is going to be some type of reward here, or a milestone that you're going to be going through. And there is a message coming in, whether it's from your spirit guides, whether it's from the universe, or whether it's someone that's coming in. Like I said, there could be a resolution here and a new beginning. It says, focus on what is important to you, Gemini. Don't give your time or energy to your worries, as this would only amplify them. Focus what matters to you most. With every thought, you are creating your future. So Gems, I hope that you enjoyed your reading. Don't forget to comment, like, share, and subscribe, and I'll see you soon. Cancer. Hi Cancers, and welcome to your weekly reading. This is I dated it from January 16th to the 22nd, but just remember, whenever you get to see it will be the right time for you, which is in all signs. It's great because you could look at your rising sign, your moon, or other placements that you want, or other people that you want to check up on. But again, it could be also timeless, right? So just remember that. So we're going to start right away with your oracle cards to see for additional messages, to see what additional messages are coming in. Then after that, we'll do your tarot. We'll look at your recent past, your current energy, your immediate future, what is hidden, the outcome. I will clarify in which spirit wants me to clarify for you. And then at the end of that, I will give you an angel number card and a message from the universe. Cancers. Okay, let's see what's happening for Cancers. My CMCs. Cancers. Well, you got number 35. Okay, there's changes coming in for sure. Number 8 in energy. So 2024, there is a loyal heart around you. So there's someone here that really values who you are. Okay, with the royal heart. And yeah, so underneath you got 2 to Sea, which is an energy of the 6 of Swords, where you are going through a transition at this time. Better times are coming ahead, resolution and peace. Now we're going to take out also a sacred symbol to see what is your sacred symbol. Cancer. For Cancer, 1 card, please. (21) Stormy. Okay, so there could be something stormy around at this time. Maybe things are chaotic at this time for you. This could be for some of you if you are going to be traveling. Okay, they're saying it's going to be a safe travel, but it might be a storm that's coming in. I don't know. It could mean many different things, though I will read it to you for additional messages, Cancers. Number 21 you got here. So let's look at 21 and see what this card is about. Okay. Drama straight ahead. So there could be some type of drama straight ahead. It could be with someone that you're with a loyal heart. It doesn't have to be. Prepare, embrace yourself, Cancer. Conditions are not favorable at this time. Okay, so wait the storm out before proceeding. Please don't worry either. The weather can change very quickly. Meditate on this when you want to call on your sea legs to keep you safe and secure through a hardship or a stressful period. If you are inquiring about a relationship, please be warned that this situation will bring a lot of upheaval to your path. Proceed with caution. So if there is a loyal heart around you, if there's someone around you, this could be in terms of a relationship. It could be also in terms if you're traveling. Please do not worry, okay? Don't put any worry into this, okay? Because you are being warned in advance, okay? And it said proceed with caution. whatever this situation is for you. All right. We're going to look into your reading right now. Which cards am I going to take? Well, I'm going to use these ones. Yeah. Okay. So let's look. I am going to take a card out, okay, which I don't normally do, but I will for this, okay, for the stormy, what is it? Stormy. And the loyal heart. If there's a new person that you've met or you're talking to, that could be Two of Wands came out, putting back into the deck. It could be also an indication on that, or it could be just that if you're traveling around, just be careful, okay? That's it. Or there could be drama coming your way. And it's not that you want the drama. It's just that there's other people around you. Because you are changing, Cancer. And the more you're changing and becoming who you need to be and who you were meant to be, other people are not going to like it. So triggers will take place here. It's time to meditate. Take a step back if you have to. No need to get into the drama. You need to let that go. Okay, Cancer, let's look at the recent past here. You got the Eight of Cups. You walked away from a situation or something that you had to walk away from that no longer served you. You have to also look at yourself in this as well, okay, and how you put value into yourself. You had to rebuild yourself here in a situation. There was a lot of emotions that were interplay here. There could have been, in the recent past, an offer there. And the Knight of Swords. Yeah, there's some type of offer that came in here. There was, whatever this is, you know, whatever this offer came in, whatever, if it's a job, a person, or something here, there was a lot of conflict and drama around it. Because you did get the Five of Wands underneath the deck here. There was a lot of drama. Whatever it is here, there was definitely competition. There was definitely here a sense where you had to make a decision, and I feel that you did make a decision here towards something. Let's look at the current energy. In the current energy, you have the Hermit. The Nine of Wands. You're blocking something. You're blocking the energy of maybe people or situations that are coming at you, or you blocked a situation that you walked away from, or could this, remember, this could be vice versa too, okay? So take what resonates, right? Swap the energies around if you feel I'm not talking about you. And just understand that there's a lot of things happening here where in the current energy, you are taking a step back. Okay, you're probably meditating more. You want to be in your home, maybe mostly home, sacred house here I see. Because you are still going through tests at this time, through something here. And you're taking a stand. Okay, you are. And you're persevering and moving forward here, whatever these energies are around you. Because I do see a message coming in for you as well. But you're not looking into the future, into a situation. You're really looking at the moment now. This is not about the future for you. It's what you want now. What do you want? So you're digging deeper into your healing energy here. And it's about nurturing yourself, right? Or this could be about finances too. We'll see. Let's look at the immediate future. What is in it from you? And the hopes and fears. You've got the Queen of Wands. And what is hidden from you? You've got the Five of Wands. Alrighty. More drama along the way. Do we really need more drama? No, no. And let's look at the hopes and fears here. Come on, what is the hopes and fears? You're taking a stand, and the Ace of Pentacles. You are taking a stand here, okay? You have to understand that you are taking a stand. Some of you might be blocking this energy completely, but you are going within and you are taking a step back, okay? Let's look at the outcome. You got is the Ten of Swords. The Eight of Swords. Okay, you're feeling stuck in this situation. Maybe you're thinking negative. Maybe there's it could be just overthinking about something here. We'll see. And in the overall, you got the Nine of Cups. There's a wish fulfillment that you truly desire. Okay, and underneath that you have the World card. So you are ending a cycle. You've been tested over. There's a cycle that you're ending. It's like you're right there. You're grasping it. This is about your self-confidence. Okay, it's about what you're passionate about. There's a lot of determination. And a lot of you are changing, not only are you healing yourself, but you're also changing your inner, outer, everything is changing here, but there's something magical taking place. And what you're not seeing is the Five of Wands. There could be conflict here, drama, like I said. And it's coming in with the Ace of Pentacles. There's something tangible, but is it because even in the outcome here, you got the Nine of Swords, the Three of Wands reversed, and the Ace of Pentacles. Something is being offered, but I don't know if you're going to take it yet. We'll see. We're gonna clarify here to see what else is going on. Oops, the cards are flying all over the place. So let's see what's happening here for you, Cancers. Let's look at the recent past. Let's look at this Eight of Cups and energy. Why is the Eight of Cups here? Why is the Eight of Cups here for Cancers? Temperance. Whatever this Eight of Cups, I don't feel that you rushed into it. Okay, I feel that you really had to meditate a lot towards something here. There's something here that you really had to look at. I don't feel you rushed into it. I feel that you took the time. Okay, there's some type of healing that had to take place in this situation, moderation. But for sure, you did not rush into it. Whatever it is here, whatever you walked away, I feel that there's been a lot of healing that took place in this situation. Okay. Let's look at the Page of Pentacles. In the recent past, you got the Page of Pentacles. Twice, okay. So, yeah, this is moving slowly towards a goal. Definitely, it's also about you rebuilding yourself and how you see yourself, or the value you want to project out there. But there could have been an offer either. There could have been two offers. Maybe it could have been just a friendship, or it could have been a job or something here that took place here for you. Let me see. 10 of Wands. Yeah, there was a lot of oppression around this situation. There was a lot of obstacles that you had to go through. Whatever this Page of Pentacles in the recent past year, it was difficult. You were carrying a lot on your shoulders here. And, even though I do see there was prosperity around you, you've been really taking time to nurture yourself. The 10 of Wands signifies an ending of a journey that you had to lay something down. Okay, and the Eight of Cups shows that you probably did lay something down here. There's an ending of a journey that you had to do. Let's look at the Knight of Swords here in the recent past. Yeah, Three of Swords. Whatever this message was that came in the recent past, there was a lot of sorrow around this. A lot of sorrow. There was a lot of heartbreak. There was definitely a lot of heartbreak here. Okay, but healing, you took the time to heal those emotions, especially those emotions, and also your thought processes on an everyday here. Okay, someone here came in as if there was a messenger, and there was definitely hurt here between the Two of Cups and energy and High Priestess. Yeah, so you have to follow your intuition on this. Okay, whatever it was here, there was still healing. Yeah, definitely there was heartbreak here, and this had to do with someone from your past with the Two of Cups. Okay, definitely. You know that you were being guided. You were guided to go through the situation, whether someone left you behind or that you left someone behind. Whatever the case is, or a situation behind, it had to do with you rebuilding yourself, because there was too many obstacles along the way. There was this was a long journey of changes that you had to go through, and you followed through here. There's something that you followed through, and you gave moderation and patience. You did not do it like that, okay? Because there was a lot of sorrow here. Definitely a lot of sorrow, heartbreak, okay, in the emotions. So in the current energy here, with the Hermit card, we're going to look at the Hermit card. You're taking a step back here, okay? And you are reevaluating everything. You're probably meditating, going deeper to get more answers. You got the Lovers. There is a choice that you have to make. It could be a lover, could be a friend, could be a job, could be anything. At this time, you're taking a step back and you're looking at it. Do you have trust issues from the past that you're still trying to heal? Do you believe what you hear? Was there words that were exchanged that you're still, there was a defeat here that you had to go through, or you felt that you had to go through? You had to release this. So choices. Let's look at the Nine of Wands. Seven of Wands. Seven of Swords, sorry. Yeah, there's a lot of withholding here. In terms of someone not really speaking at this time. They're going within. There's been a lot of upheaval. There's been a lot of challenges and a lot of tests. You know, have you learned? Because I feel like you learned the situation already, but somehow it's coming back to the surface again. Okay, and this has to do with healing, of course, but it has to do with something of the past here, or someone of the past, or it could be a sibling of the past, it could be a parent of the past, it could be anybody here, but there's something of the past that keeps showing up here for you. And, you know, even though you're determined to move forward and you're going through completions, you still have to do the healing, right? And the healing is still presented for you. Yeah, so that's what you're doing. You're taking a step back. It just clearly shows in the current energy that you are taking a step back. There's still healing to be done here. And there might be a truce in a situation with someone of your past for some of you. Or it doesn't have to be just a truce with someone. It could be a truce of what you went through, the experience that you had to go through. It could be a marriage for some of you. But whatever it is, there is a truce here, okay? Let's look at the Queen of Wands in the immediate future. You got the Nine of Wands. The Two of Pentacles. So there's change coming in. You're trying to bring something into balance, and I do see that you have the strength to go through this. Okay, whatever it is, you're determined, and Jupiter's coming in to give you a new chance here. There's a new beginning taking place with the Wheel of Fortune and the Fool. Okay, it's about you taking, you know, taking the step, but you're still at crossroads. Okay, you're still at crossroads of something. It could be a belief system that you're holding on to that is not existent anymore, and you have to unravel it. For others of you, yes, it's the karma, it's luck, it's destined. Are you going to seize the moment because the Wheel of Fortune is here to bring you that change? And it's saying that you do have the strength and the courage to go through this. Let's look at the Five of Wands and what you're not seeing in the immediate future. Justice reversed, the Six of Cups reversed. Something about the past here. Something was unjust, maybe. There could be lies or something unbalanced here. You still feel that things are still unjust for you. This has to do with in terms of your emotions, in terms of fighting with people or drama that you had with people. But something of the past here, okay? Oh, one other card wanted to come out. Yeah, well, let me just tell you something. You're going to get clarity. Whatever that's been hidden from you, whatever that's been veiled, people are not saying, whatever it is, there's something coming to light for you that's going to change everything around. There is a judgment that's coming in, and it's from the universe. That's going to help you to bring you this justice, to bring something into balance here, because something here is definitely out of balance, okay, in the situation that you're dealing with. Let's look at the Ace of Pentacles in the hopes and fears. You're hoping for something tangible or gift or money here, something you're hoping for. Let's see. Or you're fearing the worst possible thing. Okay. Seven of Cups, Five of Cups, and the Magician. Okay, so you've been feeling disappointed in things. You're looking at everything here. You're finding closure. And even though you have dreams and aspirations here, there's a lot of confusion when it comes to your emotions. That's why it's important to take a step back, because some of you are probably going to go deeper into your journey of healing here, or finding possibilities of that, because there's decisions they have to make. Something of the past is still here. There is a truce, though. I do see a truce here. There is definitely. And what you're doing is that you're manifesting higher at this time. You're going above it. So that's a good thing. You're going above it here, okay? There's something in divine timing, and you feel it. There's a sense of passion restoring. You have all the tools to bring all your fruitions here, but there's something that you still have to release. Let's look at the Eight of Swords in the outcome. You got the the Seven of Pentacles and the Prince of Swords, Seven of Wands. You're very defensive at this time, Cancers. You are definitely very defensive at this time. Okay, you're taking a stand, that's for sure. You're standing up for yourself, or maybe you should be standing up for yourself more often, and that's what maybe causes a lot of conflict with people around you. Maybe that's what the problem is. The problem is that you're standing up for yourself, you're saying your truth, you're saying what you have to say. Maybe other people are not accepting it because before, maybe in the past, you know, maybe you did everything that people asked you to do, but now you're really taking a stand for yourself here. And you're perceiving things differently, and you're talking differently. And you're getting new ideas are coming in here. A lot of you at this time, you know, you're saying, well, I did the work, I did this work. Well, yeah, but, you know, there's some lessons here that have to be closed up to go to the next level. Whatever the universe has planned for you is amazing. You know, and choices you have to do every day on your everyday life. That's good. That's there. There is some type of blockage when it comes to communication here. Let me take an extra card. Eight of Cups with the Queen of Wands. So there is indulgence here, and some of you will be walking away from something. You're not, like I said, you're not, you're pretty sure what you're doing here because of the healing and you've been doing for yourself, but it's definitely, there's an energy here where you are definitely walking away from something here. Definitely, I do see that. And you're taking a stand for yourself, okay? There's a sense of determination here for you. It's about your self-confidence. Maybe you have to put yourself out there. Maybe you have to communicate. Whatever your case is, there's a breakthrough coming in, okay? A breakthrough. Let's look at the Nine of Cups in the overall, because there is a wish fulfillment. What do you want here, Cancers? Four Cups. Luxury. You're aware of what's taking place here around you. You are definitely aware. You're not rejecting, you could be rejecting something here. If someone is giving you a cup here, I'm not sure if you're going to take it, okay? Even though you've been waiting for this for a long time. And it feels good, but you're still feeling like there's a lot of worry around this, or I don't know what this is. Could be work, could be love, I don't know. But you always feel like you're missing something here, or you're feeling left out here, or you're feeling yeah, there's some energy like that, and you're feeling stuck, and you're in your head about it. And yeah, so Cancers, you are going through a transition, and I know that I've been saying this for a while, but you have to understand, okay, it fluctuates back and forth. We are the cycle of the moon. We are the ocean. There's a lot of emotions. You know, when you are feeling a certain way, Cancers, in any shape, way, or form, whether it's good, you give gratitude. Whether it's bad, in your emotions, you give gratitude, because it will heal. As long as you sit in it as long as you can, and then it will heal itself. It will unravel itself. And you're in the Hangman position, so you're looking at everything. You've been maybe stagnant. Something has been stagnant. You've been waiting for a shift to come in. It's coming in. It's definitely coming in. You're going to a better place. You're in the transition. You're in the void. Okay, this is where you are, in void, in energy. This is what I feel. And you're going through a metamorphosis. Okay, there's a cocoon stage. And it's all about your self-confidence, your determination, and your passion here. All right, so you're right there. So I don't want you to give up. Let's take an angel number card. Justice is going to come in. The truth is coming in for you. You're going to see something. Pay attention to your dreams and your visions at this time. But there is a breakthrough here, because you got the Wheel of Fortune. You got a new beginning that's taking place. You've been manifesting this. Okay, and it's all about your self-confidence and how you show up to the world or to the people around you as well. It's very important, Cancers. Let me see what your angel number is and what's your message here. You got number 1011. 1011 is your message here. And the keywords are hope, new beginning, fresh start, lifestyle, purpose, spiritual awakening. This is a call to action, to move forward. The sooner you get going, the sooner you will accomplish what you set out to do. Those with patience will eventually reap the rewards of their perseverance. Okay. And now we're going to take a message from the universe to see what the universe wants to tell you. It says comparing yourself to others keeps you stuck in a cycle of guilt and shame and continues to separate you from your blessings. It keeps you small. Understand that everyone has their own journey, which always unfolds in divine timing. Your time will come, Cancers. Okay, your time will come. And I hope that, I'm going to read the one underneath because they told me to. The past is behind you now. So drop the fears and doubts, even though you may feel a little uncomfortable at the moment and slightly anxious over what is coming next. You are being urged to bring yourself back to the present moment. Your recent prayers have been heard and currently being worked on. All right, Cancers. I hope that you enjoyed your your reading. Sorry. I hope you enjoyed your reading. Don't forget to comment, like, share, and subscribe. And next is Leo. Okay, Leo, and welcome to your all signs. I hope that you're all doing well. Let's see here. We're going to take a look at your reading. First, we're going to take out a few oracle cards to give additional meanings. Then I will do your recent past, your current energy, your immediate future, what is hidden, the outcome. I will clarify a bit what Spirit wants me to do. And then at the end of that, I will give you an angel number and a message from the universe, okay? There you go. Someone's helping you up here. Or maybe you are helping someone out. Okay? Because there is a change of wind that's coming. So there's changes that you're going up, that you're going to be entering here. It may be difficult at the beginning, but it's for a purpose. There is a never-ending story that's around you that you keep repeating yourself. It keeps repeating itself here, okay? And there is a change that's taking place here. And it's important that you understand that you are co-creating this. Whoever needs to hear it, someone is co-creating this never-ending story. So if you're going through problems or a situation, I do see that there's help around you at this time. All right? Or you're helping someone. Now, let's look at your symbols. You got the hourglass, and from a new moon to a full moon, or from a full moon to a new moon, and time. You have number 441. So there's definitely change coming up here for you, and time. Underneath that, you have the divine feminine showing up. All right, so I will take a look at the time here because there will be additional messages for someone to hear if they need to hear something. So let's look at number 41. And I'll read it to you fast, okay? Divine timing is everything. So this is about divine timing. You're not stuck or heading in the wrong direction, Leo. Drawing the hourglass asks you to have patience with whatever your current situation is. All will come to pass when the moment is just right. This card can also indicate that something you are waiting for is just on the horizon. So that's very good news, right? Yes. So now we're going to look into your reading. We're going to look at your recent past, like I said, current energy, immediate future, what is hidden from you, the outcome. Let's see, Leo, my lions, and my lions. Okay, cards are ready. Let's look at the recent past. You got the Five of Swords, followed by the Three of Cups, and the Wheel of Fortune. You're looking at both sides, like the pro and con in the situation here, the right or the wrong in a situation from the past here. There could have been interferences, people, places, there could have been any, yeah, definitely. And there was a sense of someone not having your back here, or trust issues, or maybe you were thinking, or they were thinking negative, as something here was trying to bring in, like it was something that was faded here, okay? Let's look at current energy. In the current energy, you have the Lovers, the Three of Wands, and the Emperor. There is a decision that has to be made here. There is a lover, a friend, could be anybody, a job or a situation that you have to, like I'm saying, like, you have to make a decision. With the Three of Wands, there's something here you've been waiting for in the current energy. And with the Emperor, this is like, could be the North Node in Aries, or it could be also just an Aryan energy, or with the Emperor, it just feels here that someone here might take action towards something. All right, let's look at the immediate future. You got the Ace of Swords. So there is some type of breakthrough or communication that's going to come in. You got the Knight of Pentacles and what is hidden from you. And the Strength card. Leo, you came strong into your reading here. Okay, there could have been conflict around the situation maybe. Let's see. And let's look at the outcome. In the outcome, you got the Hierophant. For some of you, this could be a marriage. It doesn't have to be. It's important to keep your heart open at this time, even though you're going through difficulties. Maybe here I see the Hierophant as learning. You're learning something here. This has to do with your values. It's about aspects from the higher self, or taking the higher road here in a situation. Whatever it is here, there's definitely it's slow moving. It's not fast. In the immediate future and what is hidden, there could be someone coming in very slowly here. It's good, or there is an energy where it's going to take a lot of inner strength for them to go through this situation where there is a breakthrough or some type of communication that's taking place. But it has to do also with it could also be that here in energy there's someone coming towards you, someone you've been waiting for. It could be someone from your past here. It could be a reunion. I'm just saying. It's going to take a lot of inner strength here in this situation. Something here is showing up and saying, okay, look, with the Strength card, the Emperor, and the Wheel of Fortune, there's definitely here something faded and it's coming its way. Whatever this commitment is, there's some type of stability here, okay? And in the overall, you got the Ten of Cups. That leads to your happiness. There could be an arrival of someone. This is about you keeping your heart open. And I know that in doing so has been difficult. There's been a lot of obstacles, okay, in terms of your healing as well here. It's showing up. Let's see here. We're going to take these cards. I haven't taken these cards in a while. Let's see what else is going on for you. I'll clarify what Spirit wants me to clarify. And let's see. For Leo. Let's look at the recent past. You got the Five of Swords. Why is the Five of Swords here for Leo? Three of Coins, the King of Coins. Slow moving energy here. It could have been in terms of work for some of you, or in community, or someone here that felt like there was a strong foundation here in the situation in the recent past, okay? There will be. Maybe this in terms of work, or work, it could be every day of your life, but it could also be like in terms of your emotions here. What is showing up here for you is that there's two paths that you need to choose from. The Five of Swords is showing up, yeah, there was conflict here in a situation of the past, there was interferences, but the universe is trying to give you something here. But there's the pros and cons, and you were evaluating that, okay, at that point, you were. And you've been waiting for some type of change, and I do see some type of teamwork and collaborations, a strong foundation. I see prosperity here for you. So something is shifting, and I want to know, give me another card for the Five of Swords. Yeah, so you were in your head about something here, okay, with the Two of Swords. You were in your head about something. Something that you had to open your heart to. You had to make a decision, because you were sitting on the fence about this in the past for a while. Now, was it the way you were thinking about a situation or a person? Was there because there was conflict? Words were spoken? Whatever it is, I still see the stability there. Anyway, but it's something is in your head about it. You're in your head about it, okay? Let's look at the Three of Cups in the recent past. Three of Cups. The Hierophant shows up. It could be a marriage again for you. Seven of Cups. Now, it doesn't have to be a marriage. It's the way. Was it about your belief systems here? Were you thinking logically about something? Was there a lot of confusion in terms of your option and your dreams and your goals? Because I see new beginnings taking place for you and stability, but of course a lot of changes. And some of you were dealing with a Taurus. Some of you definitely were dealing with a Taurus, okay, from your past here, okay? But it's about taking the higher road here. So there was confusion, that's definitely, in terms of you know, how you were thinking about it and how you were feeling. Let's look at the Wheel of Fortune. Now, it doesn't have to be a marriage, right? Okay, just remember that. It could be also in terms of work. You got the Eight of Wands, yeah. So definitely here, things are going to be moving there was something that came into alignment, some type of message that came in. Universe is guiding you here, and you are seeing it, and I see things are getting aligned, and swiftness and integration is taking place here, okay, with the Eight of Wands. So it's the messages here. Because I feel like someone was disappointed here in the past. Let's look at the current energy. You do have the Lovers card, so let's look at the Lovers. The Three of Wands, yeah, you've been waiting for something here, and you're climbing towards this, okay? So you are going through some type of climbing here, or going up the ladder with the Lovers card, and you've been waiting for something. But with the Lovers card, again with the Five of Cups here, there's this energy where you are still releasing. There is disappointment and mistakes here, and you are releasing. It's about finding the silver lining, because I do see that there is a stability here, if it's in a marriage, in a home, in a business, whatever it is here. And I see you taking your power back and getting that silver lining, something that you need to understand here. Let's look at the Three of Wands, because you got it twice. You've been waiting for something here. Let's look at this. What's this about? You got the Four of Cups that fell, and Ace of Cups. You're rejecting some things, and you're keeping your heart open to something here. You may be bored at this time. That's why you're moving forward in a situation. You're waiting for something. Whatever this is with the Lovers card, whether it's a friend, a lover, whatever this is, there's something here that you have to walk away from. Is it a term of emotions that you have to let go of? A belief system that you have? But there's something you're walking away from, because you want this Three of Wands, and it's coming in with the Ace of Cups. It's about forgiveness towards yourself. The situation that you had to deal with. This is about abundance coming in. There's going to be celebration for you. Let's look at the Emperor. You have all the knowledge here. I do have Hawk energy, a bird, the Hawk. Why is the Emperor here? Five of Swords, Ten of Swords, a lot of fives on the ground. Okay, Five of Swords, Ten of Swords, the Death card. There's an ending here of something of the past. There's a huge transformation here that's taking place. There's an ending, something that brought you to your knees. There's an ending and an era in how people treated you, in how you were feeling about things. You're going through a whole transformation. You're going through a metamorphosis here. There's a death and rebirth, okay, that you're going through, but there's an ending that's bringing this Ace of Cups in energy. Beautiful transformation here, even though it may feel not that beautiful this time. Let's look at the Ace of Swords in the immediate future. So there is a breakthrough in 2024. Dragon is pretty big here. I also get deer. So deer and dragon. Bear. Isolating yourself. Coming out of a time of hibernation here. Someone has, anyway. In the immediate future, you got the Hermit with the Ace of Swords. So whatever this is, it's about taking a step back and really reflecting on everything. Meditating and going deeper into a situation. I feel that you're going to get the clarity that you need here. Definitely, there is a breakthrough taking place after a time of hermiting. After a time of taking a step back here, because from the Two of Swords, you have the Ace of Swords that showed up. So there is definitely a breakthrough. Okay, the Knight of Swords came sideways with the Knight of Pentacles. There is a message coming in for you, that's for sure. And someone here is trying to bring something into balance. And they're moving slowly, but they're not quite there yet to give the message. They will, because something is coming into balance with the Six of Pentacles. Let's look at the Strength card, Leo. You got the King of Swords, the Seven of Wands. You're taking a stand here. For yourself. There could be a lot of energies and things that are taking place that are triggering you. You could be feeling very defensive at this time. Just know that there's a huge transformation with the Wheel of Fortune. Things are going to start getting aligned. Things are going to start moving in. Communication is going to take place. And it's about you taking action here, okay? Definitely it's about you taking action. You've been observing a situation and you're attaining it. There's a sense of attaining that goal. Let's look at the Hierophant in the outcome, Leo. Ten of Wands. There's been something that's been very difficult here. There's been a lot of obstacles in the way. Some of you could be dealing with a Taurus. It doesn't have to be. There's a lot of communication that was not being said here. Someone here that was withdrawing communication from you. Yeah. Whatever it is, there's an ending of a situation here. Okay? Because there's been a lot of obstacles. The journey is done. And someone here that was withholding a lot within themselves. Okay, and here there's a sense of manifestation. Someone is manifesting here. You have all the tools, and it's a wish fulfillment. It's a wish to be granted here with the Star card, and this could be happening in January or in the next 20 years. I'm just saying, in the age of Aquarius. But definitely, it's about keeping the hope and aspirations. There's a calling here for you, Leo. Okay, definitely a calling, and patience is the key, and healing is the key here. You need to heal. There's still healing to be done. Let's look at the Ten of Cups in the overall. The World. Whatever it is that you're closing up, you're coming to completion here. You're going to the next level. That's going to bring you a lot of happiness. There could be a child involved for some of you. Okay? So the World is about going to the next level. Now, let's look at your angel number. Have patience, okay? Whatever you're going through, there is help. There is help. Someone's helping you or you're helping someone. But there's definitely help around you. $555, change. You got 555. It says here is the keywords: encouragement, support, obstacle, battle, calling, restructuring, creative work. You're going to level up. It might not feel good initially, but it will prepare you to handle the greater things in life for your highest good. That is the why you've been looking for. Push through it. There's a reward waiting at the finish line. Beautiful. And now we're going to take a look at what a message from the universe. The universe says, of course you will make mistakes, but the biggest one would not, no, sorry, of course you will make mistakes, but the biggest one would not be to try. You have nothing to lose. This thing you have been thinking about for a long time, just go for it. Better and oops than a what if. We are here to support you. And underneath that, the card, I'll also read this one. If you are worried you don't have the strength to move on, think of how much strength you are using to hold on. Okay, so if you are worried you don't have the strength to move on, think of how much strength you are using to hold on. Then redirect that energy and enjoy your life. Right, this is for you, Leo. I hope you enjoyed your reading. Don't forget to comment, like, share, and subscribe. And I'll see you soon. Virgo. Next. Okay, hi Virgo, and welcome to your all signs. We're going to start with your oracle cards first. Okay, just 2 oracle cards to give you additional messages for your all signs. Okay, I have dated this from January 16th to the 22nd, but remember it's only whenever you get to see it, and it could also be a timeless reading whenever it happens, right? So let's get started with your reading. Virgo. Mending, number 52. So there's some type of mending that you're going through, maybe in terms of your relationships, your friendships, or it could be in a work situation. You are in between worlds right now, so just note that, right? You're going through a transition. And let's look at the sacred symbol to see whatever it is here for you. Water. So we're going to take a look at this together. I want to read it to you just in case there's additional messages for someone out there. Number 18, water. So maybe you need the water element here. Who knows? Let's see what 18. Okay, so emotions, receptivity, and a connection to bodies of water. Drawing this card is a symbol of connecting to your emotions regarding your question or situation. Allow yourself to be open to any changes of direction and let the element of water guide you in the right direction. Meditate with the symbol by a body of water in the bath or with a vessel of water to help keep the emotions pure and to assist you in being more flexible. So something about flexibility. Okay, so let's get started with your reading. We're going to look at the recent past. We're going to look at the current energy. We're going to look at the immediate future, what is hidden, and the outcome. And then I will clarify if I'm asked to clarify by spirit. And then at the end of that, I will give you an angel number card and a message from the universe. Pay attention to your dreams at this time. If you can remember them when you wake up, jot them down or record them on your phone, because there's something here about your future that's showing up in your dream world. Because a lot of you have been taking a step back here. Some of you are blocking something. You're blocking everything from the past. Some of you don't want to know nothing about something here of the past, and you're just looking for when your time is coming. Okay, so let's look at the recent past. You got the 6 of Wands, the Page of Swords, with the 2 of Wands. This card wanted to show up with the 5 of Pentacles. So something here that you've been feeling left out, and You've been feeling that you've been doing this all by yourself, Virgo, in the past year. There is help, but some of you don't want the help. You want to do this by yourself. Some of you, there could be that you're feeling left out, ghosted, or feeling in the dark about things, or you're feeling that you're lacking something here as you're doing on your everyday basis or energy. There is a type of communication or breakthrough that you're going to feel, like a haha moment that's going to take place. Something is going to clear out. Because you have two paths to choose from. So I don't know which path you're going to be taking here. In the recent past, there was not really any action towards anything. Mostly about your self-confidence, bringing yourself, in how you're seeing yourself and others, in terms of there is some type of reward or milestone that is being perceived here. There could be some type of communication coming in, someone looking towards the past, you're looking into something here. There could be in ways of how you're perceiving things or ideas that are taking place, but we have to go deeper into the reading. Let's look at the current energy, Virgo. You have the Four of Cups, Queen of Swords, Four of Swords. Ace of Pentacles. Put this here. Whew. Okay. Cards want to fly out. All right. In the overall, you got the Star card. So there is a wish that wants to be granted here. This is about keeping the hope and faith and inspiration. It could be in terms of your vitality and how you're feeling. In the current energy, you got the Four of Cups, the Queen of Swords, and the Four of Swords. Okay, there's things that you're not going to be allowing anymore in your life. You're cutting out people's situations here like this. Okay, in the current energy, you're not interested, you're not wanting it to know, you're taking a step back here, definitely. And with the Queen of Swords right in the middle of the reading, which is you, I feel you are cutting out things and you're being truthful and you're standing your guard. In the immediate future, you do have the Ace of Pentacles, so there is something coming in with something tangible. Are you ready for it? I'm not sure. In what is in from you, you are going through completions. You've been determined to move forward here, but there's been a lot of, you're exhausted and there's been a lot of, just a lot of trials that you had to go through. And I feel that you are keeping to yourself at this time. You are definitely keeping to yourself. In the outcome, you have the Eight of Pentacles. So you keep working on something here. You keep trying to perfect something here. So we're going to have to clarify and see what is going on for you. Okay, let's start with the recent past. Let's look at the Six of Wands. What's the Six of Wands about? Sideways. So I'm going to put my glasses on for this. So you got two cards that came out sideways in the recent past. It's the Eight of Cups and the Seven of Cups, side by side. But they came in sideways. So in a sense, it's like if you released yourself from something here that was very... you were hoping to receive something, or if for example... I'm not sure what's going on here. So for some of you, you're not really looking in the past into the future. You're not looking for the next best thing. You're looking at what's happening now. Either or direction that you're going, there is going to be success here, okay? Some of you might be coming back, or someone is coming back here. There's an energy of that. Just make sure that, I understand that if I'm not talking about you, it could be about someone else here, and try to swap the energies around and take what's yours, right, in the reading. But definitely here, wanting to receive something, almost coming back to something, or coming back to the basics here, or it could be someone coming back here, but it's at crossroads, and really trying to understand something. Give me an extra card here for the Eight of Cups sideways, the Seven of Cups sideways. Okay, yeah, Five of Pentacles shows up again. You're feeling left out, ghosted in the dark. You're probably feeling abandoned, or someone around you is in that energy. Feeling that you're lacking something here. There's definitely, if there was an energy where there was a strong foundation, there was a teamwork or something is uncrumbling, or something had to crumble here. This is what is being shown to me. Holding back, but there is stability though still. Holding back, someone's holding back here. Okay, let's look at the Page of Swords. Someone here is still looking into the past for this Page of Swords. The Knight of Wands reversed. Someone here is not taking action at all at this time. And the Four of Cups. I feel with this Four of Cups here in the recent past here, someone is really taking a look at something here. Okay, the Four of Cups usually says boredom, dissatisfaction, rejection. It could be in terms of that. I feel that there's light returning. There's something returning here in a sense where there's some type of hope or faith being restored here. Whoever this is with the Page of Swords, they are looking at that fourth cup and they're really taking a look at it. Is it something that you have to take a look within yourself or with the other person? I'm not sure, but something is being looked at here, okay? Let's look at the Five of Pentacles with the Two of Swords, because there's no action taking place in the recent past. The Death reversed, there's resistance here. And the Page of Wands upright. The universe is showing you signs in the recent past that there's a new beginning that's taking place, a very passionate beginning. It could be in terms of anything here for you. And there could be a sense of forgiveness, abundance coming in. But there's resistance to this change or to this ending. There's a resistance here, okay? And there has to be a transformation and someone's still holding on to something, a belief, an emotion, a person, whatever it is. Let's look at the current energy. Let's look at the Four of Cups. Nine of Pentacles reversed. Why is this Nine of Pentacles reversed? Three of Wands, okay, Six of Wands. Okay, whatever that you are here that you're not perceiving or wanting not to see here is that a lot of you are fed up in the current energy of not receiving what's yours or something not coming into balance for you, okay, or receiving something here because there is an energy of prosperity, but there's also codependency attached to it. And I don't know if some of you are understanding this, okay? It's like you're not in this energy. There's still no movement here, okay? No movement is being done here. Definitely, there's nothing. But I feel like you need to come back to something, or you need to come back to the basics, or you need to understand that there's some type of awareness here because, you know, everything is at crossroads. King of Cups upright. It's about loving yourself. The King of Cups and energy showed up for you in the current energy. This is about love. Someone here that's very diplomat and values family. Are they giving their cup away? Not really. Someone here that's very distant in energy, but is still there. I do feel that there is a breakthrough happening. There's definitely a breakthrough. Or are you closing the chapter in something? It's all up to you. I don't know. Let's look at this Queen of Swords. The Five of Cups. Excuse me. You guys are not communicating. I feel it in my throat. There's a lot of hurt here. That's why the Queen of Swords shows up. You're thinking logically, but you can't think logically when it comes to your emotions. You're clouded over. There's a lot of like I said, there's a disappointment, hurt here, and looking at mistakes maybe you've done or the person has done. I do see that if you take the time, there is healing here for you. And that's what you have with the Four of Swords. You are taking a time out here. You got the Star card, perfect. And you got the Eight of Wands reversed. There's still not maybe any communication at this time. It's about finding the inner strength to go through a situation here. Something is blocked or feeling blocked, or maybe it's just because there's an energy of healing or composure. Some of you, it's about music. You feeling blocked? You finding, okay, it could be a writer's block or a musician's block here. But it's about finding the hope and faith in the situation here, restoring that, because there's a wish that wants to be granted here for you. And it's about having the inner strength, but there's something that you need to heal or tame within you. Let's look at the immediate future. You got the Ace of Pentacles. The Strength card. Yeah, there's definitely some type of gift that's coming in. Could be an energy of money or gift or something tangible that's coming in. And you are bringing this into balance. Let's look at the Nine of Wands and what you're not seeing. You got the Six of Cups. Yeah, definitely this has to do with your past. For some of you, there is a past person here. Some of you could be blocking or vice versa. It could be some type of blockage, or you're just persevering a lot. There's been a lot of worry for something of your past here. It could be in energies of your soulmate. There's a lot of sense. There's a lot of worry here. Okay, a lot of worry. You've been persevering here, and I do see that you, from the 5 of Cups, from the 6 of Cups that you're not seeing, you will be healing. That's definitely, and you're going to be moving on. But there's going to also be a resolution that's taking place, what you're not seeing. Let's look at the 7 of Swords. 2 cards sideways again. 4 of Wands sideways, and the 9 of Wands sideways. It's almost like the tree is breaking, the leaves. Something is breaking here in terms of, something is breaking here, but doesn't have to be negative. There could be a sense of, maybe at one point there was instability in a home or in a marriage or in a community or in a business or whatever this means for you. And there's like, it's almost like the verge of coming in here, where you've been persevering. You've been asking a lot of questions to the universe because you've been going through a lot of tests here. But I do see reward at the end. I do see like some type of milestone and reward and recognition that's going to come in with this. And a lot of you are keeping quiet about something. What are you keeping quiet about? Show me. Page of Cups. It's about listening. It's about listening to your inner child. There would be a child involved in here for some of you, but this is about listening to the messages coming in. There's possibilities here with this Page of Cups and energy. Yeah. There's a lot of resistance to what has to come in. Let's look at the 8 of Pentacles here in your outcome. 2 of Pentacles. So you're trying to bring something into balance here. The Wheel of Fortune is coming in. There will be a second chance. There is Jupiter coming in here to help you. This is something that's karma and it's fated. Are you going to seize? Are you going to seize it? Are you going to seize the wheel? Okay, because it's always changing. The Page of Swords reversed. It's the way you're thinking about it, maybe, and how you're perceiving things here. There's a negative thought here in the situation, or not. There's a lot of resistance to some type of change that has to take place, and still not taking action because there's like almost like there's an energy where there's 2 paths for you to choose from, or you've been sitting on the fence about something, and you still haven't made a decision yet, even though, yeah, you haven't made a decision yet. In the overall, you got the Star card. You also got the Sun card, right? So there's something beautiful is coming in for you, but there's still sorrow and grief here, or some type of heartbreak. But you will have a breakthrough and you will surrender. Okay, as long as you make this 2 of Swords, you've been sitting on the fence about something here. There's some type of decision you have to make, okay? You need to unveil and open your heart here, and there has to be communication. So we're going to look at the Sun card, not the Sun, the Star card, because that was your overall. Okay, and this is a wish that's going to be granted. It's about you keeping the hope and faith. You got the Queen of Pentacles. Some of you could be about stability here. Queen of Pentacles reversed. Is it reversed? Yeah, reversed. I don't know, man, what this is about. I feel the energy, definitely. Okay, so there is a Tower that's going to take place. Okay, you've been nurturing. I do see that you've been nurturing yourself, and there is prosperity around for you. Okay, the Tower is coming in to clean the energies up. You've been very defensive around the energies that are coming towards you, but you've been standing up for yourself. That's great, and you're overcoming everything here. You're overcoming something. The thing is that what's important here is that you have to put healthy boundaries. There's some type of boundary that you have to put in whatever this is for you. And it's about you learning the lessons here. Yeah, learning the lessons. And taking action. You're not taking action. Not yet. Okay? You want change, but you want it to happen quickly. You're not receiving what is yours here. And this is what I feel like, something that you feel like is owed to you. Okay, so I don't know more than that. This is what I could give you for now. Till next week, we'll see. Let's look at your angel numbers. For Virgo, what are your angel numbers? You got 2 of them that came out. You got 0707, which talks about compromise. And there was a 7 card here that came out for you with the 7 of Swords too. And you had also 52. Well, anyways, which equals to a 7. So your keywords is self-awareness, forgiveness, professionalism, empathy, tenacity, and freedom. Let go of what no longer serves you. Stop holding on to grudges. Express your emotions and aim towards a compromise. Where there's a lack of understanding, it's best just to move on. The truth will set you free. 007. The next card you got is 2121. Energy levels. Your keywords are prosperity, harmony, journey, waiting, discipline, exaggeration, the opposite sex. The day you're waiting for will come. Maintain discipline. You're getting closer to your end goal. There's no need to overextend yourself. Guard your energy to remain focused. It will pay off. It's a climb, not an elevator ride. Trust in you. But like I said, there is a mending here. And let's look at the messages from the universe. For Virgo. And I always take the bottom part, okay? So the bottom part of the reading of your messages from the universe, it says, comparing yourself to others keeps you stuck in a cycle of guilt and shame and continues to separate you from your blessings. It keeps you small. Understand that everyone has their own journey, which always unfolds in divine timing. Your time will come. I think Leo had that one. And it says, every situation in life is temporary. So when life is good, make sure you enjoy and receive it fully. And when life is not so good, remember that it will not last forever and better days are on its way. So I hope you enjoyed your reading, Virgo. Don't forget to comment, like, share, and subscribe. And Libra. Hi Libra, and welcome to your all signs. This is dated from January 16th to the 22nd. Of course, it's only when you get to see it that it will be the right time for you. And also, it could also, just keep in mind, it could also be timeless. Okay, it will happen, but it doesn't have to be on the exact date, okay? So, let's look at your reading. We're going to pick out some oracle cards here, extra oracle cards, to give you more messages towards your reading. For Libra. You got not for you. So something is not for you. And you got the number, and numerology is number 6. So not for you. Okay? Underneath you have exchanging of gifts. Maybe there's an exchange that you're taking place here. But there's definitely something not for you. Now, let's look at your sacred symbol. It's almost like you're playing a chess game. You have to strategize something here. There's something that's not for you. Maybe you will know what that means right away as soon as you hear it. Okay. You have spiritual cleansing. So some of you are in need of a spiritual cleansing, Libra. Number 50. Okay. And underneath that you have psychic. Maybe, okay. Oh, I'm not going to touch those cards because those cards fell. I wonder if that's a message for you, Libra. If I'm showing you this is a person that is not being truthful, there could be some type of commitment around this situation, or there will be. Let me see, because there's a challenge here that you're going through. Let me see if I could get this. Oh my God, seriously? Okay. Let's see, these messages came out because I banged the cards and only a few came out. So I do feel that everything that happens when I do my readings is a message. So since I'm doing Libra here, there could be distance between you and a person physically, or there could be an emotional distance here. Someone still needs to figure themselves out. It could be an air sign, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Maybe this is you. This says that there's challenges with this person. It's about make a decision or work on inner healing, but definitely challenges. There is, be careful of someone being sneaky, and whatever this commitment is, that there could be things that are getting serious at this time, but at the same time, they're saying someone is unavailable, a waste of time, it's over. For others of you, whatever this challenge is, whatever someone is trying to figure out here, whatever this distance is, there is some type of commitment here that's presented to you, okay? Wow. Okay, so let's get into your reading now. We're going to look at your recent past, Libra. We're going to look at your current energy and your immediate future, what is hidden, the outcome. Then I will clarify in which spirit wants me to clarify. At the end of that, I will give you an angel number and the messages from the universe to see what is the message for you, for Libra. Libra. In the recent past, you got the Two of Swords, the Hangman reversed, and the Five of Swords, 7. In terms here in the recent past, you surrendered to something here, okay? There could have been, you were sitting on the fence about something. Maybe that there was something that you had to make a decision about because there was an ending here that took place, or an ending of an era, or an ending of a situation, a dead end that you had to go through. Which was very difficult here, okay? It could have been people not having your back. It could have been, but you had taken the time to really reevaluate everything. You were really in a stagnant situation around the situation here that you removed yourself from, okay? Let's look at the current energy. You got the Nine of Cups, the Four of Swords, and Temperance. Patience is the key here, okay, in the current energy. I do see that there's an energy, that there is a wish fulfillment that you truly desire here, but at the same time, you are taking a step back to reevaluate everything in terms of if there's going to be a truce around the situation that you're wanting, if it's the way you're thinking about a situation, maybe you're thinking negative, because I feel like you're a lot in your head here, Libra, and patience is the key, and you can't rush into this situation. So I do feel a lot of you will take a step back. There's an energy of healing here that's taking place, and moderation. Let's look in the immediate future. You got the Ace of Wands. What is hidden from you is the Knight of Pentacles, and the hopes and fears is the Page of Swords. And the outcome is the Five of Pentacles. Yeah, Five of Pentacles. And in the overall, you got the King of Cups. You want, there's a sense of feeling happy and feeling contented here. It could be a soulmate, but there has to be a transformation that has to be done here. In terms of you following your intuition here is very important when it comes to your happiness. In the immediate future, there is a new beginning taking place, the Ace of Wands here, okay? There could be something passionate here, but you're still in your head about it, right? And you start some type of chemistry or something that you're doing that really, it has to do with your passions here. And while you're not seeing, there is someone coming towards you very slowly, or this is you making progress, okay? Making progress slowly. With the Page of Swords, there is going to be some type of communication here, maybe, as the way you're perceiving things. There could be online communication for some of you. But the thing is that you keep looking into the past, you keep looking back. There's something that you keep looking back to. And in the outcome, there's something that's broken here. There's something that needs to be fixed, or there's a healing that has to be done. because you're feeling left out, ghosted, you feel in the dark, you're feeling that you're lacking something here, right? There's some type of lack. And in the overall, you got the King of Cups here. So there could be an energy of this around you, or a person in that energy, water energy, or this is someone that's very, they're very disciplined. They're very diplomatic. They value family, but they're also at the same time cold. I sense like coldness, like not cold, but like more reserved. Okay, so we're gonna have to clarify, see what's going on here for you. Pay attention to your dreams at this time and jot them down if you remember, or voice record them. Okay. Let's see here. Let's look at the Two of Swords in the recent past. What's this Two of Swords about? The Star card. There's a calling here, I feel, for some of you. This is in January. I feel like it's whatever it is that yes, of course, there's messages that come from the outside, the Libra. You'll get like your spirit guides, your angel numbers, and this and that, whatever. But the inner work, it's about you going within. There's something that you need to go within about here, because there is definitely a wish fulfillment, a wish that wants to be granted here for you. Okay, because there is a message that's coming in, but I'm not sure about this message coming in. This person feels defensive. They feel like they have a right on something here, but there's something maybe you need to resolve. Maybe you need to compromise here. I'm not sure. But there's definitely like, it's about it's about having inspiration and hope being restored, or faith being restored. Let me see. Give me another card here for the Two of Swords. Give me another card for the Two of Swords, please. This card wants to come out. Nine of Wands. Yeah, there's an energy like feel that you feel like the whole world is, in the recent past, everything was like triggering you around you. You've been going through so many tests, or you were in your head about it. It could be someone being blocked, or you blocking someone. Whatever it is, there's an energy that you persevered and you had determination to move forward. Okay, but definitely it's the Star card is there, so it's something that after you went through a situation here where you were making progress, definitely, but you had to go through it. You had to go through it. You had to take action towards something here. Now, let's see if you did, because you did get the Hangman reversed, which talks about you. You got the King of Wands with the Seven of Pentacles. Yeah. You surrendered to something. If you were contemplating something, if you were in crossroads, if you put a lot of hard work or energy into a person, a situation, a job, whoever this is, you were waiting for the harvest to come in, and you surrendered to the energies that you were being carried through, like meaning that in terms of messages coming in. And with the King of Wands here, I do see you taking action towards something, because you put a lot of energy into this, okay? And it's about you being taking action. Yeah, like definitely like taking leadership and taking action here. Let's look at the Five of Swords. Was there trust issues? I don't know. There could have been. Or people not having your back here. Yeah, with the Chariot card, you took your power back here. And you moved away, like you moved quickly away from the situation from the past. You took your power back. You also took time with the Four of Swords here, like it shows up twice, that you did take time to reevaluate everything. You had to take a step back here, but this is about you taking your power back and moving away from situations or people that no longer serve you. Okay? Instead of just waiting for something to happen, you made it happen, is what I'm being told. Let's look at the current energy. You got the Nine of Cups. You got the Moon card. So Neptune is playing a big part in your chart, in the current energy. There's something here that you're going to be walking away from. A person, a situation, or some type of emotion or belief that kept you stuck for a long time. It's important to, this time, to, in the current energy, to pay attention to your dreams and your visions. Jot things down when you wake up in the early morning. Or voice record them because they will mean something at the end of the day. There's a lot of fear attached to this, in the unknown, in terms of like your wish fulfillment here. You can't rush through this. You need to have patience here, all right? You need to have patience here. And some of you might feel that you have blocked intuition at this time, which is normal. Let's look at the Four of Swords in the current energy. You got the Sun card shining. So the sun is touching every aspect of your card. Some of you could be traveling to a sunny place, or you have been already. You're bringing something into balance here, definitely, in terms of your emotions and how you're thinking, in terms of your relationships in any which way kind. And there is the sun shining, is I see like prosperity here, good vibes taking place, okay? Let's look at Temperance in the current energy. The Five of Swords, the Three of Cups. This has to do with your past, Libra, that keeps showing up in your current energy. Because the moon, something is not what it seems here, okay? This is what they're saying to you. And it has to do with your past. If there was complications, trust issues, people not having your back here, there was a lot of interference. People, places, or situations, you had to take what you need to understand is that you overcame a lot here. And it's about you taking a stand. It's about you taking a stand and cutting something here. Having patience with this, it's about healing. Okay, you need to heal from the situation, and that's what's showing up. And Neptune is here, but the sun is right in the middle of your reading. So you're going through a lot. Just understand that, okay? Let's look at the immediate future. You got the Ace of Wands. You got the Devil card with the Page of Wands. There's patterns here, okay, that you keep repeating maybe. It could be in terms of, there's a lot of confusion in terms of what you want here, Libra. There's a lot of confusion because there's like patterns or people that you feel, people or situations that there could be toxic people or things that you're bonded to here, you know. And you're looking at it. What has to be done here to change that? Because there's a new beginning here with the Page of Wands and the Ace of Wands. There's definitely a new beginning of something passionate here and good news. But this could be also the transition that we're having from from Capricorn to Aquarius. You know, Two of Cups. Yeah, there is definitely here Two of Cups energy in the immediate future. There's an attraction, two people together. Why is the Devil here? King of Cups shows up again. Nine of Cups is a wish fulfillment. Four of Wands. This could be a marriage for some of you. You could be dealing with a Capricorn, or there's a shift that will be taking place here. Right at the end when Pluto transits from releasing Capricorn into Aquarius, something is going to take place here. But you are definitely looking at everything from your past here in terms of patterns of what kind of people you want, or this could be material wealth. But there is confusion, okay? There's still confusion, okay? Because there is a judgment that you have to make here. And you came into your own reading. Something is coming into balance for you. Okay? Something long-term. And I do see some type of proposition here, proposal. This could be in a marriage or in a house. It could be in a community. Whatever it is here, there is celebration taking place and stability. And the King of Cups shows up twice in your reading. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. It doesn't have to be that sign. It could be anybody, right? Or this is you. Let's look at the Nine of Pentacles and what you're not seeing. Jeez. Louise. Okay. Geez, Louise. Yeah. So you're in the Queen of Swords energy. You're thinking logically as you're moving forward slowly. Whatever it is that you're, whichever direction you're going here, in a sense where you're taking your time, you're making progress here. You're cutting through things. You're standing your truth. And with the World card, you're going to the next level. You're closing up. And loose ends here. You're closing up a chapter in your life. This is the North Node that's trying to push you into Aries, like in your individuality, in your passions, Whatever this commitment is, there's something coming in. Could be an Aries for some of you, who knows. But there's something tangible, a gift or money. And with the Six of Wands, there's a reward here. Some type of recognition and reward that's taking place after a time of heartbreak. Let's look at the Page of Swords. Why is the Page of Swords here? In the hopes and fears. Oh, the King of Pentacles. Yeah, you're still looking into the past about something here. You got the King of Pentacles, the King of Cups. You're going to get the messages if there's something that has to be warned or discerned, if you listen to your intuition here, because right now you could be feeling that there's you're blocked, okay? You're in the unknown, you're in the void, but you are looking into the past here. You definitely are. There is stability here. Yeah, patience is the key, okay? There's patience is the key here. You can't rush the situation. And yeah, 1 foot on the water, 1 foot on land here. Yeah, so definitely here, it's about moderation, bringing things into balance. There could be like just someone that's very slow in energy. Also, they're not very quick. Or this is you being slow, whatever. I do have the King of Pentacles with the King of Cups, but I also have the Emperor in energy. What also is showing me is that communication is the key here, okay? Because changes are coming. Let's look at the outcome. You did get the 5 of Pentacles, Libra. 5 of Wands. There's a lot of, at this time, maybe confusion. There's a lot of conflict or drama, worry, anxiety, not being able to sleep, feeling left out, feeling that you're missing. You're going through changes at this time, okay? Definitely going through changes here. But with that, with the healing that's taking place, the Ace of Wands shows up here again. There is a new beginning taking place here for you. I do see collaboration and teamwork and a strong foundation. Let's look at the King of Cups, 4 of Swords. Yeah, taking time after. A lot of you have been keeping quiet about what you've been going through, okay? Just an energy of not really telling anybody what you've been going through with your heart here. I do see that you are releasing that, okay? And you are taking time to rest and heal here, and or this is someone around you, someone's in their head about it. It could be someone that even went through a surgery. There is healing that's taking place. 6 of Swords, better times are coming ahead. You're going through a transition, blessings and resolution, something that you've been waiting for. And when this happens, things are going to start getting aligned for you, okay, again. Now, let's look at your angel numbers. I hope that this helped you in any shape, way, or form. Just give yourself time. Do not rush anything. If it's uncomfortable, whatever you're feeling, stay in the uncomfortableness, because that's how you heal the emotions, is by staying in it. You need to stay in that, okay? You got 2020. Now, something could have happened in 2020 for some of you. That could be a confirmation. It talks about compassion. 2020 is your number, 2020. And the key words is mercy, diplomacy, potential, service, recovery, adaptability, renewal. It is a confirmation that your assumptions and beliefs are correct, but it's also an encouragement to use your talents and gifts because they will benefit the world and your pockets. Be of service to others. Your potential is enormous. Some of you are in need of a spiritual cleansing though, so reach out to somebody. For those of you that want a spiritual cleansing, reach out to me. I do know 2 people that could give you one. For those of you that live in Montreal, there's someone in Montreal, and for those of you that live in the States, there's someone in the States that could give you their number, their email. Just contact me, okay? And how you can contact me, go into my description box. You will see my email address, and I will give you the info, because sometimes, yes, we need help. We need help, you know, and it's okay to ask for help, and they're not expensive. They are a service to others. So let's see what the message of the universe is for you. Okay. A lot of people got this one. It says, comparing yourself to others keeps you stuck in a cycle of guilt and shame and continues to separate you from your blessings. It keeps you small. Understand that everyone has their own journey, which always unfolds in divine timing. Your time will come. And every situation in life is temporary. So when life is good, make sure you enjoy and receive it fully. But when life is not so good, remember that it will not last forever and better days are on their way. Okay? I think I need to read this one too. Okay, Spirit is asking me to read this one. A chapter in your life is coming to an end. Rest assured that beautiful things are ahead in the next chapter. Let go of all things that are out of control and move forward. There are more beautiful things ahead than any you leave behind. So I hope you enjoyed your reading, Libra. Don't forget to comment, like, share, and subscribe, and I'll see you soon. And next we're doing is Scorpio. Scorpio. Hi Scorpio, and welcome to your all signs. I did this from January 16th to the 22nd, but as well is that it could also be timeless, and whenever you get to see this will be the right time. Take what's yours in the reading and let the rest go, and feel free to swap the energies around if I'm not talking about you. So we're going to start taking out some oracle cards. Airplane is passing through, so some of you might be traveling at this time, thinking about traveling maybe. Okay. Let's see what's happening for you, Scorpios. We're going to take additional messages here. What's happening for Scorpios on the collective? To be fair. And to be fair, showing up. And deep knowing. So a lot of you know about the situation. There is someone here with a loving heart. You need to be fair. Maybe you need to compromise or bring something into balance here. Maybe you have to be truthful with yourself, and you have a deep knowing about this. So you got number 38 and number 48 in numerology. All right. Let's look at your to be fair, deep knowing. You're standing on top of the world here. You're in between worlds. It's definitely about bringing something into balance. Or you need to be fair in this situation. Because I feel like you know the answers already to it. For Scorpio, give me the message for Scorpio, please. Relief. Number 12. So you did get a number. Oh, sorry. It's number 38, 43, and number 12. Relief. Okay, let's see this. I am going to take out, just for a little bit of additional messages here. Let me see if I can find this one. Number 38. Where's number 38? 38. Just want to give you the keywords, maybe. Okay, nothing more. Okay, to be fair, the keywords, okay, are balance, justice, a need to consider options, mutual benefit, and the laws of cause and effect. Okay, and let's look at deeper knowing, number 43. 46, 42. Intuition, listening to the oracle within, empathy, and hypersensitivity. We're going to look at number 12 here, relief. I will. So something will be, maybe we'll have relief over it. I'm going to see. I'm going to read it for you. Okay? It's not that big. It's just a... Okay. The end of suffering or hard times. A much needed relief or break in the energy. Miracles, rescue, and reprieve. Meditate on the symbol when it all seems too much. Feel it blast up the negative as you call in the strength to your heart. This is the end of a strife that's going to take place. And strife is an Icelandic magical stave associated with ending of suffering and calming anger. You could take a screenshot of this if you like. Sorry for the glare. I don't know why it's glaring. Okay, well, let me see where I could put it. Okay, anyways, if you could take a screenshot, and when you meditate, you could look at this, okay? So let's get into your reading. Let's look at the recent past. We're going to look at the current energy, your immediate future, what is in, the outcome. I will clarify if in which spirit asks me to. At the end of that, I will give you angel number card and a message from the universe. A lot of the messages from the universe are almost the same, I find. I think everybody's going through a lot, especially with the transition towards Pluto going to, from Capricorn going to transitioning into Aquarius. It may feel chaotic, but at the end there is something here for all of you. If there was defeat in a situation, I feel that there will be a truce, or you will feel fight and overcoming of that. Okay, let's shuffle a bit here. Scorpio, my Scorpions. Okay, let's see here. In the recent past, you had the Nine of Pentacles. There was some type of game. You had the power here. You have the Four of Pentacles. There was stability here around you. And the rebirth, death and rebirth. You came into your reading pretty strong. There was something tangible that came in. It could be inherit money, whatever it was. There was something that came in for you. There was, prosperity. You've been nurturing yourself here. And really looking at everything in a different aspect, because it's about gaining your power back. And you did go through a death and rebirth. So a huge transformation in the recent past that took place. Let's look at the current energy. They even give me the Six of Pentacles here. And your current energy, there is success here. Okay, something is coming into balance. You got the World card. Ooh, you're rocking and rolling like that. And you got the King of Cups. Yeah, you're pretty open here. You're open, okay? You're stable in your term and your emotions. You are ending a cycle here. You're going to the next level. If this has to do with your finances, your health, love, whatever it is, justice is here. Karma is here for you. In the immediate future, you have change that's coming. Okay, with the Two of Pentacles, again, you're trying to bring something into balance. And what you're not seeing at this time is the Two of Cups. There's definitely love in the air. Okay, definitely. And the Prince of Pentacles. Yeah, there's an offer coming in. And it's about bringing love to the table, or whatever it is here. And let's look at the outcome. No, there's too many. Okay. No, these two cards, I'm going to put them here. Because I don't feel that it came with the reading. So, what's the outcome? Or, Chariot, Ten of Cups, yeah. You're taking your power back here. It could be a Cancerian energy. It doesn't have to be. And you're moving forward towards a situation that brings you this Ten of Cups. Happiness, there's love, there's contentedness, and going towards this. Okay, definitely. There's these other two cards that came out with the Eight of Cups and the Nine of Wands. It took you a lot of inner strength to release something, or maybe in terms of emotion here. You're definitely being tested here. Definitely. And you walked away, or someone walked away. I don't know. This is something else, so we're going to look into it afterwards. Okay, and underneath the overall, you got the Eight of Wands. So something is taking place. Something is coming into alignment. It will be swift. Something is taking flight here. Okay, so let's clarify. Shall we? Yeah. Let's clarify these cards should not even be clarified, but I'm just going to take one card. Let's look at the Nine of Pentacles in the recent past here. the Three of Swords, Seven of Wheels, and the Eight of Swords. Yeah, so in the recent past year, again, the wish fulfillment is still here, okay? That's something that you truly want to hear. There was a time where you had to nurture yourself. There was, Scorpio had to heal, okay? There was grief, there was sorrow, there was disappointment, you name it, there was. And you really did take the time to review everything here. You did, okay? Every day you took a time, because whatever it is that you've been putting a lot of energy to, or a lot of work into, okay, to bring in this harvest, you were at crossroads here at one point, okay? And there was a lot of healing that took place. That's why the death and rebirth is there. You took time to nurture yourself, okay? And a lot of you put a lot of work into something that you were very passionate. If you were feeling stuck in a situation here, or the way you were thinking about a situation here, I do see that you went through a huge transformation in the recent past, okay? Definitely a beautiful transformation, you know, and I do see like a phoenix energy rising from the ashes from this. Let's look at the current energy. You have the the Six of Pentacles. Let's look at the Six of Pentacles. I do see success. The Hierophant, the Universe. You've got the Five of Pentacles and the King of Cups. Nine of Pentacles. Yeah, that's what it is. You're starting. It's important to stay in the moment. Okay, this is what it is. It's important to stay in the moment. Whatever this is that's coming in, whatever you've been giving out, if it's charity, love, work, whatever it is here, it's coming back to you, right? And in terms of also, there is someone here, it could be you in energy, you are pretty stable here and it comes to you. Yes, there's something here that's still showing up, right? It's like the ending. It could be patterns that, or things that you're bonded to, or people, or something toxic here. It could be about material wealth for some of you. Saturn is playing a big part in your chart here, but you are going to the next level. You got the World card here, so yeah, you're definitely going to the next level in a situation with the World card. And what they're asking, let's say for example, if you haven't still received something, or whatever it is that you want, if this is about recognition or reward or success or power or gain, or well, it's because it's the way you're feeling about it. Some of you feel left out, ghosted in the dark, or maybe you're thinking you're lacking something here. You have to change your perspective, and that's why you're taking, in the current energy, you're going to take time to meditate. You're going to take time to reflect on everything here, okay? Because I do see, like I said, prosperity around you. So it's just a matter of changing your mind or seeing something here. So you are going to be taking the time to reevaluate everything, because you are going to the next level, 100%. In the immediate future, you got the Six of Swords. Yeah, there is change coming, resolution and peace. Some of you might be moving physically. Yes, you might. But there's better times coming ahead here in resolution and peace. There's a new beginning that will be taking place. Let's look at the Two of Cups and what you're not seeing. Page of Cups. It's about inner healing. Inner child healing. There could be a child involved. This is a possibility of messages coming in with the Two of Cups. And I do see, like, it could be around workplace or in a community, or some type of collaboration. Whatever it is, there's teamwork, and there's a strong foundation towards this Two of Cups. Because there is an offer here. Okay, definitely an offer coming in. Let's look at the Page of Pentacles. Yeah, someone could be returning. I do have to say that. Okay, now this song will be for everybody, but there is someone returning here. And could be a return of, yeah, someone's returning. And there will be messages. Yeah. If something was blocked, there will be messages. Let's look at the outcome. You got the Chariot with the Ten of Cups. Two of Swords. You need to go within. You need to use the water element. The Moon, you have Piscean energy, you have Neptune here. There's a deeper knowing. You need to go deeper. That's why the Hermit card is there. You need to go deeper into a situation here. Okay. If there was conflict, resolution, there is a resolution. If there was conflict, drama in a situation, or maybe you have conflict here towards this Chariot and the Ten of Cups. Whatever there is here, Neptune is showing up. Okay, so something is not what it seems, and it's not showing the outcome in a situation. If you see a wolf on screen, or maybe wherever you live, if there's a wolf, or you hear the wolf energy, This is your reading 100%. The wolf is very strong here, and also the phoenix is very strong here for you in your reading. You need to take a step back because Neptune is messing up with your head. All right? Let's look at the overall. You got the Eight of Wands. There is an energy shift that's taking place here for you. There will be a message coming in. The Ten of Pentacles, yeah, something long-term, and you've been waiting for this. It could be a legacy, a home, an estate, or money, or something that you've been working, or it could be a business energy here where you got this Ten of Pentacles and you've been waiting for that. Let's look at these two cards that came out here. You got the Eight of Cups with the Nine of Wands here. Give me an extra card for that, please. This came in sideways. Five of Cups, sideways. Someone is on the verge of completing something. Completing something. Someone has been observing as well, I see, but the Five of Cups is sideways. Okay, so someone here, if someone left or you left or so, whatever the case is, I don't know, there's a completion, closure, or a reconciliation. I do have to put it out there. Okay, for those of you, because there could be a reconciliation. So let's look at your angel numbers. Okay, Scorpio, we're gonna shuffle 3 times. Cut the cards 3 times. You got, oh my God, how many cards? No. Okay. I didn't want to take all these cards, but I think Spirit says, yes, you do. Okay. So you got number 1717, drama alert. So that's why I had to do it. This has to do with your keywords is independence, soul mission, alone time, learning, healing, and aspirations. Take a few deep breaths and focus inward. You need time to think things over and consider your options. At this time, you must rely solely on yourself. You might not believe it, but you're heading in the right direction. What appears to be a lull in activity is just a natural part of the process. Next card you got is number 2323. It's endless cycles. And the keywords are charisma, communication, society, movement, journey, repetitive, circumstances, and patterns. There's some truth you're resistant to accept over and over again until you're tired and restrained beyond depression. It takes a decision to live life for yourself. Life is all about passion. Then you make a change and the world around you follows. Next card you got is number 111, intuition. Keywords is moderation, patience, flow, clarity, joy, movement, self-realization, taking action, and unconditional love. Time to implement long-cherished ideas. You're on the right track toward making your dreams and visions a reality. The right people, circumstances, and resources are being sent your way. Happiness and new opportunities are at hand. Trust in the process. Next one is 777. Good luck. Keywords is contentment, prosperity, abundance, spiritual awakening, and divine intervention. This message is most likely to reach you during intense uncertainty. You'll come out winning from everything that may come your way. It's also a sign that you have much life experience and wisdom to share, yet you'll need enthusiasm and effort to get the message to others. Let's see what the universe wants, what message they have to tell you. Doesn't matter how many times I shuffle the cards. They always, the same messages come in for all the zodiac signs up to now. I've done Aries till Scorpio. And it's always the same message. Because we are going through this as a collective. Remember, together we are one. And we're helping each other home. Right? And it's all about unconditional love. Forgiveness. This card wanted to come out. No, 2 cards came out. So underneath, because I do read the underneath card, okay, for the messages from the universe, you can do the same thing over and over and expect a different result. Changes come from thinking thoughts you never thought before and showing up to meet them down the streets you never walked before. It says here, A chapter in your life is coming to an end. Rest assured that beautiful things are ahead in this next chapter. Let go of all things that are out of control and move forward. There are more beautiful things ahead than any you leave behind. This one was your card too. And last but not least, Scorpio, just because something is not happening right now doesn't mean it will never happen. Divine timing is at play. Be patient and trust the process. I hope you enjoyed your reading, Scorpio. Don't forget to comment, like, share, and subscribe. And I'll see you soon. Next we're doing is Sagittarius. Hi Sagittarius, and welcome to your all signs. So I did date this on January, I think 18, if I'm not mistaken, or 16, the 16th to the 22nd. But remember, it's whenever you get to see it will be the right time for you. And remember, it could also be a timeless reading. It doesn't mean it's not going to happen. It's just that everything is in divine order. So putting heads up there for those of you, you know. And we're going to start out with the oracle cards. Just take what's yours in the reading and let the rest go if it doesn't resonate. Also look at your other placements, like your rising sign, your moon sign, or whatever it is. And feel free to swap the energies around in the reading, okay? So let's start with, I'm going to take out 2 oracle cards here to give you additional messages for your reading. Sagittarius, how are you all doing? Oh. Okay, well, a lot of you are doing things by the book at this time, or it's been a while. You've just been doing, especially if, let's say, if you have a business or anything that you are doing things like in the right way or in the right order of something here, but you're doing something by the book, okay? So there's a few cards. Usually I just take out 1 card, but these all fell, so I really feel that spirit here and is wanting to reach out to you about something here. First, these 2 cards. You got number in numerology, number 37 and 21. First one is a never-ending story. So there's something here that's been playing in your environment, in your, you know, for a while here. It's almost like same thing over and over and over and over and over again. Okay, and some of you are like, I'm fed up. Like, yeah, I understand. It's a never-ending story here. There's a never-end. It's almost like doing the same thing a different day, thinking or expecting different results, and nothing's happening here. And what Spirit is asking you to do is to chop it up or clean it up. There's something here that you need to remove. People, situations, whatever it is here, you need to clean up. Maybe you need to clean up your room. Maybe you need to clean up your closet. Maybe you need to clean up people from your life. But there's something here that you keep replaying the same story over and over again. And a lot of you, I think, know this already, that there has to be a change that has to take place. It's very important. Okay? For these 2 cards to come out in the way that they did, it's something that may reach a lot of you. Right? It's time to clean it up. Time to cut ties. Do what you have to do, because whatever situation you're dealing with, if you think that you're going to change it, you're not. So Spirit is saying is to clean it up. And if you do that, you got number 28 and number 9, because there's completions you're going through. There's new beginnings that have to take place. You will be in a happy state. There's a happy ending here for you. And you also got the Treasure Island, which talks about the rainbow, the pot of gold after the rainbow. Okay, so you got 4 cards. All right, so just to understand that something here has to change, you know. Remember, whatever it is out of your control, you can't change. If it's even another person, you can't change either. You could try all you want. It's not going to change. And some of you are living a story over and over again. It's a lesson here. There's a lesson here that has to be learned. Right? So, let's look at the sacred symbols. And again, I will give you an additional message here. You got 2. Divine feminine and protection. So you are protected. And underneath you have safe travel. Okay, so safe travels is there for you. So you got divine feminine. Maybe you need to step into your divine feminine energy. Maybe there's a protection where maybe you're taking a step back, wanting to heal yourself is another thing that came through. And bringing your divine masculine to the surface here. And there is protection around you in every corner. Okay, so this is very beautiful. So you have divine feminine and protection here. All right. So now I am going to actually... You remember this bell that I have? That's my mom's bell. She had given it to me. She used to use it when she used to do her prayers. Okay, so I'm just going to see here in the terms of, I'm going to give you in terms of the protection here, which is number 1. And in the divine feminine, you have number 6. So we're going to go to number 1, and I'm just going to read you the passage of it. You are protected, it says. You are safe in all matters of the body, mind, and spirit. Your highest guidance as you covered on all fronts. Do not delay in moving forward. If inquiring about a relationship situation or how to proceed, please take this as a sign that you are taken care of and harm to none will be had. Meditate on this symbol when you feel like you need to strengthen your energy. So some of you could take a screenshot of this if you want and keep it on your phone. Sorry for, here you go. There you go. This is your card. And let's look at the divine feminine, shall we? If there's anything else we should know. So the divine feminine is receptive, creative, empathic, and emotional. In her highest aspect, she represents collaboration, nurturing, sharing, birthing, inclusiveness, and vulnerability in perfect harmony with the world around her. Drawing this card can indicate that more of the divine feminine energy is required for your current situation or relationship to thrive. That could be. This card could also represent a mother-sister relationships and powerful relationships with women. And the symbol is the triple goddess. This is the pagan symbol for maiden, mother, and crone. So that will relate to a lot of you. So I just wanted to offer you that, Sag. Okay, let's get into your reading. We're going to look at the recent past, the current energy, the immediate future, what is being hidden from you, and the outcome. And then I will clarify in which Spirit wants me to clarify for you. And then after that, I will give you an angel card number and a message from the universe. All right, let's see. In the recent past, you had the Queen of Swords, you have the 5 of Wands, and you had the Moon card. Okay. I'll continue taking out. In the current energy, you got the 6 of Pentacles. There was an energy, I don't know, the King of Swords could be you or someone else here, I'm not sure. Someone was observing here and very cold in energy. There was a lot of conflict, competition. There was a lot of... there was a lot of like drama happening, a lot of fighting here. Something was like very intense. And also there was a lot of secrets around you in the recent past. There was something here that there was a lot of fear energy of losing something or losing a situation here. Blocked intuition as well. And being in the unknown, not knowing. Okay, so Neptune was really like playing with your mind in the recent past here. In the current energy, you have the 6 of Pentacles, the Hermit, and the 4 of Cups. Okay. I feel like you know what you want. Like in terms of like what you want to attain. You have it in your mind, Sagittarius, and you're going to get it because it shows me something is coming into balance. But in how you're feeling and if it's people are outside of you, in how people relate, like let's say out of your control, like people, situations around you, it's a shit show. Let me put it this way. Yeah, pretty much. There can be a sense of an energy where you're rejecting something here. You're not wanting to see something. You're like fed up. That's it. I'm done. And while you're going through this, there's completion of phases that you're closing up, right? They're closing up here. But what Spirit is asking you in the current energy, they want you to take a step back and they want you to hermit yourself. Yes, you need to focus on things. Maybe you need more time by yourself. You need to meditate. If it's not meditation, you just need to refocus and rethink and redo something here. There's something that you have to redo, okay? Because it's telling you to take a step back. Let's look in the immediate future. What is hidden from you in the hopes and fears? That's too many cards. Damn it. Okay, Spirit. I have to get up now to get that card. I'll get that card, don't worry. Okay, what you're not seeing is the Eight of Pentacles, and in the hopes and fears, you got the Emperor. They want you to stand up for, I think they need you. Okay, let me just go get the card. So give me a second. I don't even know where it went. Where did the hell did, oh, okay. It came reversed. I didn't even have to get up. Okay, but anyways. I'm back. Okay. The Five of Cups reversed came through. Ah, boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Let's see what's going on here for you. And the outcome is the Queen of Pentacles. I see stability here. I see prosperity. I see you nurturing yourself as well. And there's things that you're going to be rejecting here, that things that don't make sense to you, especially if there's been a lot of jealousy and fighting and negativity and toxic energy there. You are like, no, I don't want this. No. In the immediate future, you got the Five of Cups reversed. You will overcome this, okay? You will. If there was disappointment, mistakes, regret, whatever, you're coming to a closure. This is good when the Five of Cups is reversed, by the way. It's very good when it's reversed, okay? It means that you're going to find closure within yourself, or there will be a resolution of something, with something, whether it's in relationships or family, or if it's in work or something here. Something is getting resolved. All right, and in the overall, you got the Hangman. There's been a lot of people talking, gossip maybe, people not having your back. There could have been trust issues, or you could be thinking negatively too about a situation. And maybe it's not what it seems, right? There's something here that you have to, with the Moon card, if it's about a relationship, there is definitely trust issues here, and you're feeling stuck, and a lot of you are overthinking about a relationship here. Okay, this could also be a relationship and energy here, and someone is feeling restless, or someone here is coming in and out. And well, what's taking place is that someone here is at crossroads. Okay, so that's why you got these two cards here that show up for you, Sagittarius. The Hangman and the Hermit is that you have to look at something here. You have to find a different perspective about something. You have to see everything for what it is. You can't just be narrow and say, okay, I'm only thinking about this particular situation. So you're in limbo. There could be something that's stagnant. You're looking at something because you did have the never-ending story. Remember? You did have that, the never-ending story. So they're asking you to clean it up. It's time to clean it up. Take the broom and sweep things out. Okay? So, and also you got also the High Priestess. So something here with Neptune is showing up where something is not what it seems. There could be fear and blocked intuition. There could be illusions, deception around you. Be careful. Well, not be careful. Be aware of your dreams, okay, that you have, or visions, because those will be indication of what's coming to play. Okay, so remember to jot them down, or you could record them, because you could have blocked intuition. So now we're going to clarify. And which cards am I going to use? These ones. Okay. Let's see what's happening here for you. Let's look at the recent past. Let's look at this King of Swords. Got the Ace of Wands reversed. Let's look at, there was a lot of frustration here in the recent past. or not enough passion, because I felt someone here was very cold, you know, no passion, no nothing. Let's look at the Five of Wands in the recent past, the Prince of Swords sideways, and okay, this card wants to come out with the Prince of Wands. Okay, something coming in divine timing here. And let's look at the Moon. You got the Princess of Cups. It had to do with a lot of messages and possibilities that were coming in here for you. I feel communication wasn't great with someone from your past year. There was a lot of conflict here, okay? And passion, like love and hate is so close to each other, right? And, well, you know what I mean. For some of you, you understand that. The communication wasn't there, even the way that you were thinking about it, or if you were trying to interpret this in a different way, you couldn't see past this. Though you knew that something was coming in divine timing, you knew there was passion there and towards a situation, but the communication was not really there because of the conflict. And there's a lot of possibilities in the way the messages that you were receiving, how you were interpreting them, you know, because there is definitely in the past year, it's not showing when was this going to last, when was this going to end, and there was a lot of frustration, all right? And almost like you were being poked in all the different directions here. And what is being shown to me is that you overcame something, and what you had to do is to stand up for yourself. And that's maybe what you did. You stood up for yourself. Those people did not probably agree that you were standing up for yourself, especially if you never stood up for yourself and you let things just be. That could happen, because I know some Sagittarius are like that. That's not like a fault or anything like that, or I'm not judging. But I know some of Sagittarius that they'll let just things ride. They won't say anything until it comes to a accumulation, and then they explode. I don't know if that some of you are like that, but I know, you know, a lot of my family members are like that. They don't say nothing, they let things flow, and then when they can't take it anymore, there's a blowout. And that's what I feel that took place here in the recent past, okay? But it was important for you to stand up for yourself. Now, in the current energy, you got the Six of Pentacles. So something here wants to come into balance. Whatever you put out there, and I do see that you're going to be receiving something here. And I also see a reconciliation, the Seven of Cups reverse. Yeah, in the current energy, you're pretty clear of what you want. In terms of what you want, the desires, whatever that's coming from your heart, you're pretty clear. It's a clear indication that you're not stuck, you're not feeling confused, you know exactly where you're going, okay? The direction. Let's look at the Hermit. In the Hermit, you got the Hermit. Maybe there's two parties here, they're taking time out. It's an indication here that you need to take a step back in the current energy as you are now. You cannot go out there. You can't control what's on the outside of you. So it's about taking a step back here. Some of you have strong Virgo energy in your chart, or you're dealing with a Virgo. It doesn't have to be. I'm just putting out the signs out there. There's Pisces and Virgo up to now, and Scorpio, and Cancer. But the thing is, there's a lot of signs. Anyways, let's not get confused here. It's actually telling you to take a step back, okay? You need to reflect and refocus. Meditate. Calm yourself down, or take time off from people. And Prince of Pentacles reversed. Four Cups. You're not taking anything anymore that has no more value. If there's no offer coming in that's valid, or there's nothing tangible coming towards you, you're not taking it. Or there's something here that's not coming in the way that you want, but you have it already. It's just that it's the timing, you understand? There's a delay, a little delay maybe. We'll see. Let's look at the immediate future. You do have the Five of Cups reversed. Again, Two of Cups sideways. There is going to be a reconciliation. I do see that, okay? Even though the Two of Cups came in sideways, it's on a verge, because I do see a resolution taking place, or a closure. You take it as it is. Let me see. Yeah, and you came into your own reading. You can't rush this. Take your time. Your speech has to be impeccable at this time. You cannot say things out of your mouth. You can't. You have to be calm, and you have to be patient, because there's a lot of healing that's taking place here for you, okay? Like I said, there's a resolution from someone here that you've been fighting with, or where there's been drama, or for in a workplace or in a home place, whatever it is, there's a resolution and healing with this Two of Cups. Let's look at the Eight of Pentacles and what is being hidden. You got the Queen of Swords, the Eight of Wands. Yeah. So whatever it is that you're doing, you're putting a lot of energy into, okay? Something is going to come up. You got number 88 here, and that's a very good energy in numerology. It's about swiftness. Things are going to starting to get aligned. You're going to hear the messages loud and clear. You're going to be very busy here, going back and forth. There will be, and you will be ready for it. Logically, you will be ready. You're ready. You're ready for whatever comes in your way. So something is coming in alignment here. Something you've been waiting for, like some type of virtue, or you've been waiting for something here with the Three of Wands, a shift or something to take care. It's coming in, okay? Let's look at the Emperor, Aries energy. So whatever this is, whatever this commitment, whether it's work, love, whatever it is, it's about taking action here. Because there's no action up to now. And in hopes and fears, there's okay, the Wheel of Fortune reversed. Why is the Wheel of Fortune reversed? Jupiter. There's a delay. Why is there a delay? Because it has to be outside of you, this delay. But it's coming in. When? I can't tell you because it's not showing me. Yeah, the Eight of Pentacles. Keep doing what you're doing. Keep working on what you have to do here, okay? And the time will come that you could take your power back. It shows me here. And you will take your power back and move forward from the situation very quickly. It shows that, okay, with the Chariot card. You know, something is at crossroads in your life, whatever you're doing at this moment. The direct message here is for you to take a step back because you have it already. Let's look at the Queen of Pentacles. I see stability here. I have the King and Queen of Swords, the Three of Swords. There's a heartache here, but there's healing. I don't see it as because you've been nurturing yourself here. Why is the Three of Swords here? Seven of Pentacles. A lot of you feel that you felt something. There's sorrow around the situation. You need to heal. You cannot get past this. What they're asking you to do is very simple, okay? Is to nurture yourself, to take care of you, enjoy your life, do what you have to do. This will resolve itself. This is exactly what I'm getting. Okay, it's whatever it is, okay, there is healing that has been done here. And what they're asking you to do is that you learned your lessons, right? Never understanding, clean it up, because why? You're going to be happy. There's going to be happy times for you. And the Treasure Island is coming in, which is the rainbow. Something is going to come in for you, right? What they're asking you to do is take a step back, let things do what they have to do. You can't control the universe. You can't control when things are going to come to you, but they are. There is a closure for some of you, or a reconciliation. A resolve is coming in with someone that there's been arguments with. What they're asking you to do is to take action. Be the leader that you're supposed to be. Let's look at the High Priestess here in the overall. The Four of Pentacles. You have stability here. Yeah. There's something that you need to let go of. It could be a thought pattern. It could be a belief system, a person, whatever it is. There's something that you have to. Why are you holding back? Some of you are holding back. Okay, because there is love here. Abundance. With the Ace of Cups. There's something coming towards you. It's very beautiful. And right now you're just navigating through uncharted territory because of Neptune. You are hearing the messages, but there's a lot of hurt and confusion, and there's a lot of things. And why is it not happening now? Because I feel it's here already. Yes, just give it time. Keep working on what it is that you're working on. Keep putting the energy in what you were doing or what you're doing. Okay, remember, patience is the key here. You cannot rush this. And there is going to be celebration here. There's going to be forgiveness and love and so forth, okay? So, this is for your week. Now let's look at your angel number. For Sagittarius. I love this. This is a sacred number for you. You got 0, 0, 0, 0. Your key words are, well, first of all, it's limitless potential. It's a reset, relaxation, unknown surrender, finish line, success, and victory. It serves as a timely reminder that anything can be accomplished. If you can dream it, there is no reason you can't make it a reality. If something is in the possession of another person, it is also available to you. So try to remain calm. What's meant for you won't pass you by. Let go of the tension and relax. That's exactly what I said. Okay, so just let go, relax. Okay, everything is going to come into place. You can't force a situation or planets or anything. It's yours. Claim it to be yours, and that's it, Sag. Let's look at the messages of the universe, what they want to tell you. Got two messages. Underneath, because I always read the underneath one, it says, when the world feels like it's coming crashing down around you, take that as an opportunity to find yourself and let go of who you thought you were. Not all storms come to destroy your life. Some come to clear your path. Decide that this crisis will be a turning point for what you've been waiting for. Beautiful. I did feel that. Focus on what is important to you, Sagittarius. Don't give your time or energy to your worries, as this would only amplify them. Focus what matters to you most. With every thought, you're creating your future. And the reason some people have walked away from you for no reason has nothing to do with you. They have been removed from your life because the universe is taking you next. They have already served their purpose in your life. Let them go and keep moving. Greater is coming. Alrighty. I hope you enjoyed your reading. And next we're doing is Capricorn. So Sag, don't forget to comment, like, share, and subscribe. Capricorn. Hi Capricorn, and welcome to your all signs. I hope that you're doing well. I dated this from January 16th to the 22nd, but whenever you get to see it will be the right time for you. And remember, it's also a timeless reading, okay? And when it means it's timeless, it doesn't mean that it's not going to happen. It is. It's just, there's no date to it, okay? It's all in divine order. In the reading, take what's yours and let the rest go. And feel free to swap the energies around if you feel like I'm not talking about you. And also, if it does not resonate, look at your other placements as well, because it's very easy to look at them when you have, the all signs are all like compacted together. So we're going to start, Capricorn, with you with a few oracle cards to start off your reading. Okay, just wanted to shuffle them good. Why? So a lot of you have been asking a lot of questions, I guess. Maybe why are things happening this way? Why am I repeating the same story? Why is this happening? I don't know. Many why. And I do feel here that you are getting the answers. Okay, they are coming towards you. Some of you have to look at them up in a book or something, or you're researching something here. If you're asking questions, I do feel that the answers are coming towards you. And you do have a deep knowing, okay? So you have a deep inner knowing about something here, right? And you just want to ask questions. Well, if you want to ask a question to your angels or your spirit guides, you need to meditate and you need to listen to your intuition and your higher self, and of course the communication that comes on, not what you perceive it to be. You understand? But whatever questions are coming in, I do believe the angels are sending you the signs loud and clear. Now we're going to look at the sacred symbol to see what is your symbol. Okay. New life, number 4, which the 4, it talks about stability, also talks about the angels loving you, guiding you, and supporting along the way. You have a karmic path that's coming along in 2024, and numerology is a number 8. Okay, new life is coming in for you. That's very good. I'd like to see that. Now we're going to get into your reading. We're going to look at your recent past. We're going to look at the current energy, your immediate future, what it's hidden, the hopes and fears, the outcome, and then after that I will clarify whatever spirits ask me to do. And after that I'm going to give you an angel number card and messages from the universe. Please stay tuned. Okay, I just want to do something. All right. This is my mom's bell. For those of you that remember, a while back, she had given it to me. She used this for all of you here on YouTube when she used to pray. You know, she used to use it in her prayers. And so she gave it to me. So I just felt I had to do that for the deck. Yeah, exactly. That's what understandable. All righty. We'll just put this here. I still have to shuffle. They're asking me to shuffle still. Okay. So let's shuffle a bit like this. Okay. It won't be long. Okay. This wanted to come out a few times. Queen of Pentacles in the recent past. Stability. Queen of Cups. Here you are. Queen of... Oh, and the 4 of Wands. Yeah, you're pretty stable. You're stable. You're anchored. You're grounded here. Okay, Capricorn. A lot of nurturing energy. I see success and victory. Like, you're on your own. And with the Queen of Cups as well, it's like you're open. Psychic, very loving, very giving to others. And in the recent past, there was some type of, again, stability. Yes, there could have been a proposition here for you, some type of marriage along the line, or 2 people moving in together. Whatever it is, there was definitely someone here wanting to give you something or provide something for you, or you could have been providing this for yourself. Okay, there could have been marriage down the line, 100% in the recent past, or there was a marriage here. I don't know. We'll see. We'll look at the current energy. In the current energy, you got the 6 of Wands, the Death card, the Page of Swords. Yeah. Self-confidence for you. It was a big thing in the recent past. You had to work on something here, I feel, which I do feel, because both of the cards are, I know you can't see the screen anyways, but you will eventually. I'm working on something new. You will be able to do it. Like you had to come to this Queen of Cups and Queen of Pentacles. There was a lot of work to be done here in terms of putting yourself out there, in terms of being confident in yourself, because I do see that you went through a milestone here, but there's also a death and rebirth that you were going through, or have been going through, or there was an ending of a situation, because the communication, whatever this communication here, or there's someone that's trying to communicate with you, but you're completely on the other side of it. Or it's the way you're perceiving things. I'm not sure. We're going to have to clarify this, okay? But something here had transformed. Is transforming in the current energy. And I see success with it. In the immediate future, what is hidden from you and the hopes and fears? You got the 3 of Cups. What's hidden from you? Is the Temperance sideways, and in the hopes and fears, sideways. The 4 of Swords sideways with the Ace of Pentacles sideways. So everything is sideways here. Something is asking you to be patient here. You can't rush into something here. I feel like you're overthinking about it. Maybe you're feeling stuck, or maybe you're thinking negative about it. I'm not sure what it is. There's something here of your past that keeps resurfacing. Okay, well, there's something here, definitely. Keeps resurfacing. Now let's look at the outcome. The Six of Cups with the Chariot. Beautiful. Well, there is someone from your past, definitely. It could be a soulmate energy. And I do feel here that there's going to be healing and a resolution here with someone. It could be for someone. It could be a friend. It could be anybody here. It could be anybody in your life. This is someone that's coming in very slowly. But when something happens here in divine timing, you're going to take your power back and you're going to move forward. You are being guided from the universe and you are listening at this time. Let's look at the overall. There's the Knight of Pentacles. Yeah, there's a lot of messages coming in, possibilities coming in for you. Okay, but something is on the verge here because, and what is hidden here is that someone here needs to still heal, okay, or nurture themselves. Communication right now is not the key right now. It could be there is no communication at this time, very little. But when the person is on or the situation is on the verge of changing into something or whatever, this is someone that had taken time out to heal, okay, or taken a step back, and they're coming out of it, but they're not done yet. And when they do come in, they're coming in with something tangible. Okay, this is what I could tell you. Now, let's clarify for you what's going on here for you. Capricorn. Let's look at the Queen of Pentacles in the recent past. There's a huge transformation here, 100%. Okay. Let's look at the Queen of Pentacles in the recent past for Capricorn. The Four of Pentacles. Yeah, I see stability here, and you had to release something, and belief system or something here. There's something here you had to, something was holding you back, and I feel that you probably already went through it, or you will be going through this. Okay, because you have a calling, and a lot of you, I feel like you know that you have a calling, Capricorn, and there's a wish that wants to be granted, but they want you to keep the faith and hope. Okay, because you need that. Because something here is being worked behind the scenes for you. Let's look at the Queen of Cups. Okay. The Queen of Wands reversed. Yeah, it had to do with your self-confidence. Okay, yeah, you were very loving, you were very stable, but your confidence or energy of confidence or determination here or passion, something here you were feeling very frustrated around. It's something that took place here that was supposed to ignite you, but instead it didn't. Okay, it didn't. The Queen of Wands is reversed to the Queen of Cups. Yeah, so, you know, maybe you were motivated in a situation here. Maybe you were giving too much of something and really holding back how you truly felt, because I do feel that there was anger here in the recent past. Let's look at the Four of Wands, the Two of Cups. Yeah, this had to do with probably some type of relationship in the recent past with the Two of Cups. Okay, 6-6. Give me another card for the Queen of Cups and the Queen of Wands reversed, please. I'm going backwards here. I just want to see something. Let's see what they tell me here. Yeah, there was something that was presented to you, you know, with the Ace of Pentacles, something tangible. But there was a lot of frustration. You didn't have the motivation, or there was like not enough passion here. And you had to let go of something, a belief system, a person, a situation here. And while you were still moving through something in the past year with this Two of Cups and this Four of Wands and energy, where it showed that, you know, there could have been celebration, home, happiness in a marriage, in a home, in a business. I don't know what this is. It could be anybody. An attraction. You were making progress, moving away from the situation. But as you were moving away, you were still looking back. You know, you weren't really finished with it. You were moving away from it, but you were moving back. It was very difficult. There was a lot of obstacles along the way with this situation that you were dealing with. And there was a lot of confusion. And you didn't know, there was like two paths that you had to choose from. Okay, that's what it shows. Let's look at the current energy. In the current energy, you got the Six of Wands. So let's look at the Six of Wands. Again, sideways. Six of Cups sideways with the King of Pentacles sideways. So you have the King and Queen of Cups here. Yeah, definitely something of your past here is showing up in the current energy. And it's on the verge of something here. There is a King of Pentacles in energy. Could be prosperity for you. Could be another person, King and Queen of Pentacles. It doesn't have to be. It could be a sense of your value and how you put yourself out there. I believe that there's someone here in the current energy that there could be a resolution or some type of peace offering. Or I extend you the olive tree, or the olive branch here. Even the tree itself. Because something is on the verge here. Okay, because you've been sitting on the fence about this for a while. And even though I understand that you're getting messages on the outside, what Spirit is asking you is to go within. You need to go within because there's a decision you have to make because you are at crossroads again in a situation. It could be in terms of how you're feeling about a situation, but there's someone here of your past. It could be a child, it could be a friend, it could be parents, it could be anybody from your past, a soulmate, whatever it is. Okay, let's look at the Death card, which is touching everything. So there's a transformation here. The Magician. Yeah, you've been trying to manifest here. Okay, you have all the tools to manifest. But almost like you are trying to manifest in the current energy. I'm not saying that you're not manifesting as you're going through this transformation. But at the same time, it's like there's that you're there's an energy here where you're getting tested, you're determined to move forward, you're keeping the faith, but at the same time, if there's a lot of energies coming around you, if there is, okay, a lot of energies coming around you or people trying to trigger you or poke you here, they're asking you to stand up for yourself. Some of you need to stand up for yourself, like really put a stop to situations here as you're making progress here. And some of you are kind of lost faith or hope in a situation completely. So what are you trying to manifest if you lost hope and faith? That's my question to you. Why? Why are you, if you want something to happen here, if you want a marriage, if you want to get married, let's say, or you want a partnership, or this is whatever, why are you losing faith and hope? And why are you not standing up for yourself in terms of who you are? Let's look at this Page of Swords. Four of Cups, yeah, rejection. You're not interested in something here. You're rejecting it. Because someone here is still looking back. You're looking for, maybe you're learning something new here. You're probably going back to school, or you're trying to learn something in terms of I don't know, there's something maybe in terms of spirituality, maybe, or metaphysical. Maybe your belief systems are different from the other individual or situation. This could be a marriage also. There's a lot of pain here with the Five of Cups. Oh yeah, I understand now. There could have been interference. Healing they're asking that the healing has to be done here. Whether it's your own healing, whatever the case is here. Whatever this is, taking the higher road. When the cup is broken, it's broken. If you glue it back together, it will never look the same. So there is forgiveness. There's some type of forgiveness that has to take place. But there is a mending, because I do feel an energy that everything is at the verge of a change here. Almost like there's like just missing the point. There's a lot of regret and hurt and mistakes here towards a situation. Feeling left out, ghosted, abandoned. What they're asking you to do is to heal. And take the time to feel. You need to feel this. A lot of people want to rush through it, but you can't. You have to feel what this is. And then it's going to heal itself. It's going to unravel itself. Yeah, it will. Patience is the key here. You need to remain patient. Let's look at the Three of Cups. Eight of Cups. So someone here is walking away from a situation. In terms of their emotions, maybe there's something that you're releasing in terms of your emotions, something that was always with you. Could have been depression, could have been just feeling sad, because there was a lot of obstacles around this. There was, and there's an ending here. A lot of you are following your intuition and following the signs here. Let's look at the Temperance sideways here in what you're not seeing. Why is this here? It's about trusting yourself, your intuition, timing. Timing is everything here. Yeah, there could be celebrations around you. I do also feel resolutions for sure. I do see someone from your past here that there was conflict with. There could have been interferences, people, places, or situations. Or there was a dead end in a situation here. But you're still looking out. It's almost like you're yearning for something. I don't know what this is about. Anyway, there's a yearning here. Give me a nice card here. What should they do here and what they're not seeing? Patience is the key. I'm just telling you. Maybe you don't want to hear that, Capricorn, but patience is the key. Yeah, I see stability with the Queen of Pentacles here. It's about nurturing yourself. You have to keep nurturing yourself. I do see stability for you. Smelling the roses, being in the present moment. Four of Swords sideways with the Ace of Pentacles is that someone here is on the verge of coming out of this Four of Swords where they're going to get clarity. And there is something tangible here for them. Patience is the key, is what I keep hearing. That's all I keep hearing. Patience is the key. You need to be patient. Justice. Justice is going to come in for you with the Ace of Cups. Capricorn. Karma. Luck. Something is coming into balance. There will be fairness. Patience, please. That's what they're saying. And the Ace of Cups is about forgiveness, unconditional love. It's about abundance. It's about celebrations that are going to take place here for you. Now, let's look at... normally, I don't do a full-blown reading, but I feel like you needed it. Let's look at the Chariot here with the Six of Cups. Give me a card for that, please. Oh, beautiful. Six of Swords. Eight of Wands. Yeah. Things are going to... There's a wish fulfillment that's coming in for you. There is healing taking place. Memories of love. A lot of healing. You're going through a transition. Some of you might be relocating or moving. If not, you're going through a transition here, but better times are coming ahead. And things are going to get aligned, and there's going to be a lot of messages, and it's going to be very, very quick here. So very nice to see that. And now let's look at the Nine of Pentacles here. You're making progress, okay? Just remember you're making progress because this Nine of Pentacles keeps showing up here for you. As you're moving towards something here, you're making progress. The Devil, you came into your own reading. Wow, powerful reading. You should look at maybe they're asking you to heal your patterns, or maybe they're asking you to look at your patterns, or whatever it is that you feel that you're bonded to. This is also the transition that's taking place here with Pluto transitioning from Capricorn to Aquarius, January 21st or 20th. Yeah, the King and Queen of Cups are standing upright, so there's still love here. There's still stability. If this has to do with someone else here, and if there's a child involved, I see everything returning back to being okay. For others of you, I don't see it. I don't see a divorce because I don't see anything like that. I don't see it. But because the Justice card is out, there could be. But I see that you're going to be coming out of something here. Okay, you're going to be intact here. And the King. So listen to this. Okay, you got the King and Queen of Wands, the King and Queen of Pentacles, and the King and Queen of Swords. So, or this is all you, or there's someone here attached to you. And yeah, I see this as something very positive coming in. Okay, the Queen of Swords shows up again with the Devil. Wow, this is a strong reading with the Lovers. Yeah, there's definitely a strong energy here of a beautiful connection that's going to come into existence. It's going to come into existence, or is in existence. But there's choices to make along the way. That's all it is. Okay. Well, let's look at your angel numbers. I hope that this helped you in some way. Patience is the key. Everything in divine timing. Remember that. I got two cards that came out for you. So 2002, maybe something happened in 2002, but you have 2002, and it's the void. So some of you are in the void. That's why maybe you're feeling this way, which is normal. There's a longing, right? I did say that. Longing, technology, ambition, genius, forward thinking, stress, and depression. You have more control over your life than you realize. Learn and execute what interests you. Turn things around. It gets better with time. There are plenty of friends to make. So chill out, have fun, and open up. Go outside, Capricorn. And you got 1111. Wish come true. Moderation, patience, flowing, self-realization, manifestation, gateway, taking action. You're in for a lucky break. It may come as happy news, experience, new opportunities, or an exciting acquaintance. You will find yourself in the right place at the right time. It is not a coincidence, but a gift from fate. And remember, you do have new life here, huh? So there's a new life waiting for you. So I hope you enjoyed your reading, Capricorn. Don't forget to comment, like, share, and subscribe. Aquarius. Hi Aquarius, and welcome to your all signs. I dated this from January 16th to the 22nd, if I'm not mistaken. Not sure, maybe the 23rd, I don't know. It is a timeless reading as well, so whenever you see this will be the right time for you. Take what's yours in the reading and let the rest go if it doesn't belong to you. Feel free to swap the energies around as well, okay? And if this does not resonate, look at your other placements like your rising, your moon, or whatever placements you want, okay? So we're going to get started, Aquarius, and we're going to do first some oracle cards to open up your reading. Okay, I hope that you're all doing well, Aquarius. Your birthdays are coming up soon. I'm sure you're pretty excited. And also the beautiful transition that we'll be doing with Pluto from Capricorn to Aquarius. We all been waiting for it. We can't wait to be in your sign, in energy. Anyways, for me, I can't wait. So good things are going to take place. Aquarius is all about love, community. It's all about the beautiful things. So, first card, imagine. Well, you got number 20. Yeah, so dream big. Dream big, okay? You may be in a fork in the road at this time, seeing which direction you want to go, maybe in your life, in a situation that you're dealing with here. And you are in the present moment, and this is what I'm very happy to hear and see. But you got the card imagine. So imagine, meaning you could have all your dreams and beyond what you could even think of here. And it's just all about your imagination. Now we're going to look at the sacred symbols, and then we're going to get into your tarot, okay? Let's see here. If I'm inclined to read something, I'll read it to you. If not, it's the same. You're going to understand the card. If I feel that there's a little passage that I need to read to you, I will, okay? This is for Aquarius. I do have many friends that are Aquarius too. So I have many friends that are Aquarians. I love my Aquarius people, whether they're female or male. So much love, unconditional love. It's beautiful. I'm very fortunate with my acquaintances and my friends that are Aquarius, male or female. They are very special in my life. You got release. So something here you need to remove, cut out, or a situation, could be an emotion, could be anything here, but there's something that needs to be taken out because you got the knife. So you did get release, okay? Release. Number 42. I will give you additional meaning, message for this because, just in case, sometimes a word could mean something. So let's see. 42. Without delay, cut the cords to any unhealthy or toxic people, places, energy, habits, and beliefs. This is a time to stand in your truth without cutting anyone down in the process. Meditate on this when you want to be the spiritual warrior with love, honor, and compassion. So this is the dagger, okay, and it's about cutting through negative energy, and it upholds the saint soldier creed, okay, that devotees to the sky, religion, embrace. I don't know. Kirpan, it says something like that. But anyways, it's about cutting through, and this is what I wanted to show you, okay? So we're going to go into your reading. We're going to look at the recent past. We're going to look at the current energy. We're going to look at the immediate future, what is hidden, and then I will clarify in which spirit wants me to. And then at the end of that, I will give you an angel number card and a message from the universe. Okay, Aquarius. Let's see what's happening for you, Aquarius. Oh. Okay, in the recent past, you got the Three of Wands reversed, the Two of Pentacles, and the Nine of Wands. You were going through a lot of difficulties here in the past. You were almost like trying to find a way or to a situation that you want something to shift, okay? You weren't really looking into the future anyways or waiting for something in actual. You were just like pondering. There was something here that you had to bring into balance here. And you were tested a lot, and you persevered through everything, definitely. And there's a lot of blockages that you did from the past because there was a lot of conflict here or arguments or drama in the situation that you were dealing with. But you were determined to move forward with faith, okay? But very exhausted in the process, especially in the way you were thinking about it. A lot of frustration here, okay? Trying to figure out something here. And there was definitely here a decision that you had to make. And one of the decisions you had to make here was a very difficult one. This is what was showing to me, okay? Now, let's look at the current energy. You got the Page of Wands, the Chariot. Some of you are dealing with a Cancer, not all of you, and the Three of Pentacles. There's something here that feels good at this time for you in the current energy. You know, you feel that something is like, it feels good. You've been feeling it. You've been there's a spark of something new here, or has been there, or something that you probably had to put into balance here, and you're taking your control. You're taking your power here, you know, you're listening to the universe, you're listening to yourself here, and there is definitely a strong foundation here. There's cooperation and teamwork in a situation, definitely, yeah. Now, let's look at the immediate future. You got the King of Swords, and what you're not seeing is the Moon card, okay, Neptune. And, of course, Neptune always plays a big role. And you got the Seven of Pentacles, sideways, which is normal. You will have the breakthrough, the clarity, or the communication that you will need. Right? This time, in the immediate future, what I'm being shown here is that something is not what it seems. There could be deception, it could be illusions. You could be not thinking right. You could be, your intuition could be blocked. So just understand that, okay? And you're going to be at crossroads. So there's something here you're making a decision on that will amplify what you need to do here in a situation. Something is not what it seems, okay? And it's like almost like you're on uncharted territory. You don't understand what's going on. But with the Queen of Swords, you're very logical, and you're thinking like you're logical. You're truthful. It's important to be truthful and to stand for your truth here, okay? Because you will have a breakthrough. Let's look at the outcome. You got the Ten of Cups. Well, there's happiness here. There could be a soulmate energy. This brings you happiness, joy. It could also be a birthing of a child or birthing of something new, a project or something. But this is in terms of feeling happy and contented. And in the overall, there is a new beginning for you. Okay, you're going to feel it more. Okay, some of you are dealing with Cancer or Pisces. It doesn't have to be the sign. I'm just putting out the signs out there. But it's a new passion. It's almost like it could be chemistry, or it could be, a project you're working on, just like you feel like the phoenix is rising from the ashes. But what they're asking you is to stand up for yourself. Whatever it is that you've been going through, you're overcoming it. That's what they're showing me. But it's important to stand up for yourself in the matters of the truth. What is the truth for you, Aquarius? Okay. So let's clarify here. There's something long-term. It's beautiful. Everybody wants to be happy long-term. And I do see that here for you. Okay, one more time. This, what Spirit wants me to communicate with you is that even with this card here, if you want to listen to the song or the lyrics or read the lyrics of John Lennon and Yoko Ono there, where he sang Imagine, okay, it's something also on the collective that's taking place for you. You're holding a lot. You're not just doing this on the individual as you are as a person, but on the collective is amazing. All right, so let's look at the Three of Wands in the recent past here, reversed. Eight of Cups. Yeah, you walked away from something here, definitely, okay? Because you did get the Eight of Cups. It could be an emotion that you walked away from. It could be a frustration you had, or whatever it is, but there's definitely something that you had to walk away from that was not going to be part of your future anymore. Let's look at the Two of Pentacles. This came reversed for sure. The Six of Wands reversed. Yeah, something here was not successful in the recent past. You didn't get the recognition that you needed. Yeah, and there was a lot of, not a lot of self-confidence in this situation. Let's look at the Nine of Wands in the recent past. Why is the Nine of Wands here in the recent past for Aquarius? The King of Pentacles. Ten of Pentacles. There was something long-term that you wanted here. Could have been a dream of yours. Could have been a legacy, a house, or something here that you wanted. But there was so many tests here. But I do feel that you were still stable. You were looking into the past here. Someone is definitely looking into the past here. Was looking into the past. Saw a situation that for what it was here. And, but there was still some type of stability here. I just want to see what this King of Pentacles here and the Nine of Wands is all about. Give me another card. Yeah, there was a lot of heartache here with the Three of Swords. With sorrow, heartache, you know, whatever it was here that did not succeed, or you were trying to bring something into balance in the recent past. Even though I feel like you were still steady here, there was still a lot of pain. And this had to do with your past, your childhood maybe. Soulmates of your past here. There was a lot of memories. Give me an extra card. Yeah, and patience was the key here. Healing. A lot of healing had to be done in the recent past. Okay? But I feel that the healing is still ongoing. Yeah. Now, let's look at the present moment. In the present moment, you have the Page of Wands. What's this all about for Aquarius? Why is the Page of Wands here for Aquarius? The Page of Swords. You're perceiving things differently at this time. Even the way you're talking, the way you're perceiving, the way you're thinking about it. There is communication here. Definitely are new ideas that are taking place. You are going to get a Tower moment. There is a Tower, but I don't think that this Tower moment that's coming in for you in the way that it's not negative at all with the Two of Cups and the Sun card. This is something very auspicious and very beautiful here. You're going definitely to the next level. You're closing up an old chapter, and this is what this is all about. Okay, it's about closing up a chapter. Whether it's in the current energy or all these energies are mixed together, you're going to the next level here. Okay, definitely. Let's look at the Chariot. You got the Ace of Wands, the Seven of Wands, the Nine of Cups. Yeah, there's a wish fulfillment here. And your confidence is back in the current energy. Okay, you feel confident within yourself. You're very determined. You're very passionate here. You know, you're probably changing the way you're looking, the way you're feeling, whatever the case is. There's a new beginning with the Ace of Wands that's showing up here for you, which you also got in the overall. And there is a wish fulfillment that you want with someone, definitely here. Okay, I also see some of you might be traveling as well. Whatever it is that this wish fulfillment is, or wish fulfillments are, it's about you standing up for yourself, meaning speak your truth. When I say standing up for yourself, you know, speak what you feel. You know what I mean? Say what you mean, or just speak it out. Let's look at the Three of Pentacles here. There is a strong foundation. There is support and teamwork around you. I see building. And the Three of Wands. You've been waiting for this. You got number 33. You've been waiting for this, okay? It's about you taking action towards something here. This is about victory and success. It's like having a complete blank canvas, and you have to co-create it, and you could imagine, but you have to cut through something. You have to release something here. It's important, right? And it's coming. It's definitely coming. Let's look at the Queen of Swords in the immediate future. Why is the Queen of Swords here? The Page of Cups. Yeah, it's important to stay with your heart open and not just be thinking logically about everything. I know you can be honest and you can be blunt when you have to be, and thinking logically, but it's important to keep your heart open. Your inner child, it still needs to heal here, okay? And there's a lot of possibilities and messages coming in. You need to hear these messages that are coming in for you, okay? So don't keep your heart closed while you're going through this. Let's look at the moon and what you're not seeing at this time. Ten of Wands. It's something has been difficult. There's been a lot of obstacles for you, but there's an ending here. And something is definitely, again, divine timing. Page of Wands shows up here for you again. There's a start of something new. And this is positive news that's taking place. You are going through a transition here. Just know that, okay? Better times are coming ahead. Let's look at the Seven of Pentacles sideways, because there's a verge here of something coming to harvest for you. And of course, your birthdays are coming up. So yeah, it's a return for you. So you have, you have 365 days to make up a new person, whatever project, whatever it is that you want. You're starting fresh and anew. But it's important to cut out and release what no longer serves you. The Ten of Pentacles. Okay, so this has to do with something long-term. Could be like from now to, when you get old or younger. I always say when you get younger, when you get older. Something you've been putting a lot of energy in. It's about your happiness. It's about a soulmate. It could be about a legacy. It could be about a project. It could be about home and estate, whatever. There's something here long-term in terms of your happiness, okay? And you have to be patient here. Ten of Cups. In the Ten of Cups, you got the Ten of Swords. A lot of tens on the ground. 10, 10, 10s are all about new beginnings. Let's see here. The Queen of Pentacles. Yeah, so there was an ending, and this ending comes in with the World card, okay? There's an ending of hurt, something of the past here. There's an ending that took place, okay? Or there's an era that's taking place, which this is what we're going through on the collective, right? There's an ending of an era and in a situation. You have to come to terms with yourself here. It's important to heal, but it's also important to keep your heart open. Not only you're passionate and you're logical, but your heart has to be open. All right? This is about unconditional love here, forgiveness, and so forth. You forgive yourself. If you cannot forgive the person, forgive the situation so you don't have to live with it. With the Queen of Pentacles, you've been there's nurturing here, there's stability, there's success here, and you have the Chariot. There will be success with a person. This is long-term of happiness. Some of you are dealing with a cancer. If not, it just means that you're going to take your power back, and you're going to move forward here from a situation. You are, okay? Even though it's been very difficult, you're being tested here, Aquarius. Let's look at the Ace of Wands in the overall. That's important. The Nine of Swords. Don't worry about a situation. A lot of you are worried, can't sleep at night. You have a lot of things on your mind. Maybe you don't, but at nighttime is where you're up. You have the King of Swords again. So you have the King and Queen of Swords. A lot of communication here taking place. The Ace of Swords, there will be a breakthrough in a situation that you're dealing with. Okay, clarity, breakthrough. There will be a new beginning, and this new beginning comes in with unconditional love. You just have to get out of your head about it, because with the Ace of Wands, it shows here there is love, there is passion, there's determination, and you've been observing this for a while, and what you have to do, or this is someone else coming in. But there's a lot of worry here, and it's important to let go of the worry, right? It's important because worry is just the more you worry about something, the bigger it gets, So let's look, give me another card, and you're going through a lot of completions here, so give yourself a break. Five of Cups. Yeah, the worry you have it's the disappointments with people around you, the hurt, the grief. You keep looking at the things that went wrong, but you're not noticing that there's two cups that are still standing. So there's still something standing here. It's just about making amends and making a closure with yourself in this, okay? So you need to let go of this worry. You came into your own reading. Yeah, your wish will be granted, Aquarius. Just keep up the hope and faith, okay? Yeah, and whether it's vitality, feeling better, or a relationship or a business or whatever this is, okay, it's going to be granted to you. You know, some of you are on the verge of like, which direction I'm going to go. Well, the direction is there already for you. So now we're going to look at your angel numbers, see what angel number wants to come to you and what message they have for you. Okay, 2323 is your number from the angels, and it says endless cycles. So this is about charisma, communication, society, movement, journey, repetitive circumstances, and patterns. There's some truth you're resistant to accept over and over again until you're tired and restrained beyond depression. It takes a decision to live life for yourself. Life is all about passion. Then you can make a change and the world around you follows. Beautiful. We're also going to take a card out from the messages of the universe. Just shuffle 3 times. Got a few of them, and I'm also going to read the one underneath. I always read the one underneath as well. So first one, you got bigger and better experiences are coming your way. You may not be able to see it, but great things are coming together for you as you read this. Trust the process and let it unfold in divine timing. Move forward knowing that all is working out just fine. Okay, next card you got is in relationships, the biggest thing you must look for is consistency. Every time you forgive someone who is not being consistent with you, you're giving them permission to hurt you again. You deserve better. Next one, when the world feels like it is coming crashing down around you, take that as an opportunity to find yourself and let go of who you thought you were. Not all storms come to destroy your life. Some come to clear your path. Decide that this crisis will be turning point for you. Decide that this crisis will be the turning point for what you have been waiting for. All right. So I hope that you enjoyed your reading, Aquarius. Don't forget to comment, like, share, and subscribe, and I'll see you soon. And next we are doing is, last but not least, is Pisces. Pisces. Hi Pisces, and welcome to your all signs. I hope that you're all doing well. Your last but not least, my beautiful Pisceans. So in the reading, you take what's yours and you let the rest go. Feel free to swap the energies around as well if you feel I'm not talking about you. If the reading doesn't resonate, look at your other placements as well. We're going to start out with some oracle cards. Now I did date this, I don't know, from the 16th I think to the 23rd or something like that. Not sure what the date is, but remember, it could also be timeless, meaning whenever you get to see this will be the right time. Okay, so we're going to start out with some oracle cards for you, just to give additional meanings. Then I'm going to go into your tarot. If I need to clarify, I will clarify by spirit, and then at the end I will give you an angel number card and a message from the universe. Pisceans, my baby sharks. I feel that you're not in the baby shark energy maybe before the holidays you were, but not now. I don't feel that. I feel more that you're calm. But you will speak your truth if you have to, and you will say what's on your mind if you have to. If you have to also give an opinion, you will give your opinion. But it all comes from passion in your heart here, you know. Pisces. Okay, let's see. The card out you got is chop wood, number 42. So it's time to chop wood, meaning it's time to clear up, clean out, clear out. Could be cutting through energies, people, or situations here. Okay, it's time to clean up. I feel So you got chop wood, and it's number 42 in energy. Underneath, well, you need to be fair. You need to be fair to yourself, Pisces. Now, next we'll take out is the sacred symbols. 3 shuffles. For Pisces. Chop wood. Pisces. Usually the cards come out pretty quickly. Oh, you got a couple of them. So you got relief and grounded. You have the anchor and you have relief. Number 22 and number 12. So 2212 could be a number, 2212. And you also got 42. So you have a lot of 2s in here. So it's important at this time to stay anchored and grounded. Some of you have the tattoo of the anchor that I know. I could feel it. I could see it. Some of you have it on your arm here. It's about relief. Something here about relief. So we're going to look at relief so that I could give you insight. Maybe there is a keyword here for you or something that you want to know. So we're going to look at relief, which is number 12. Relief. Where is it? Right here. The end of suffering or hard times. A much needed relief or break in the energy. Miracles, rescue, and reprieve. Meditate on this symbol when all seems too much. Feel it blast out the negative as you call in the strength to your heart. So it's end of strife. Oh, that's great for you. I also see like a ship here. I don't know, but of course with the anchor, but it could be a ship in energy. But it's important to stay grounded. So I am going to look at this number 22 to give you additional meaning. Have you been feeling spacey, confused, or unable to focus? Drawing this card means your energy is scattered or you are not fully connected to your body. Time to reconnect with your physical body and its connection to the earth. Meditation, being outdoors, movement, and root vegetables can help you feel more grounded. Okay? All right. That was a message for someone, I'm sure. So it's important to stay grounded at this time. Let's look into your reading here. We're going to look at the recent past, the current energy, your immediate future, what is in, and the outcome. And like I said, I will clarify by spirit if I have to. If they want me to, which they will. Okay. One more time. The 9 of Cups wants to come out here with the 8 of Cups reversed. Ooh. Well, for some of you out there, what did I say, Capricorn? I didn't mean to say the Capricorn, I meant Pisces. I don't know. Capricorn came to my mind. These 2 cards are important. I'm going to put them back in the deck, but when I do a reading, everything that comes through is a message for someone out there. If there's someone that walked away or you walked away from a situation, I feel like you are returning. Or if there's someone here coming back. There's someone here, I do feel there's someone here coming back. It's a wish fulfillment. And there's going to be a lot of passion here. Someone is taking action. And yeah, definitely. Okay, there's something like that happening for you. Okay? Now will not be for all of you, but for some of you, there's a return. Someone's returning. Or you're returning to someone, Pisces. Okay. The cards are ready. In the recent past, you had the 4 of Wands, the Page of Pentacles, and the Queen of Pentacles. Very steady, very steady. Okay, very steady. There was maybe some type of proposition, could have been marriage for some of you. There's an offer coming in, could be buying a home, could be marriage, it could be a relationship, it could be a community, whatever it is. There's stability here. You've been nurturing yourself. It's amazing. Like when I say stability, there is stability. Okay, really nice. And celebrations, less interference. In the current energy, you got the Six of Wands, which there's some type of reward or milestone. You got the Devil. See, Capricorn. That's why I say Capricorn. And the King of Cups. Now, it could be a Capricorn. It doesn't have to be a Capricorn here. This could be about also wealth as well. Having access to wealth or higher access to wealth or access to success here. I need to clarify this card, but it could also mean patterns, or we are going through the transition, like you know, from Pluto going towards Capricorn into Aquarius. There's a transition is happening January 20th. It will be with us till September 21st, and then it's going to go back into Capricorn for us to refocus again and go back and see what, you know, delegations, whatever we need to do, whatever we need to refocus on. It will be with us till November 21st, and then it's going to go back into Aquarius for, I guess, what, another 20 years. But there's something here, okay? So it could be something you're looking at. We'll see. Let's look in the immediate future. You got the Page of Cups. What is in from you is the Lovers. The Hopes and Fears. Let's look at the hopes and fears. You got the Four of Pentacles. And let's look at the outcome. The Nine of Cups. And your overall is the Five of Cups. So there's definitely a lot of regrets here in a situation, hurt, mistakes that were done, disappointment, whatever. And I feel like here you are really looking at everything at this time, you know, and understanding what took place. I think you're also looking at yourself here. There's something that you need to look at yourself with. Now, I'm not saying it's for all of you. For some of you, it's not that. But you're really looking within yourself here, okay, in terms of what took place here. And it's about finding a silver lining in a situation here so you can mend or move on from. In the immediate future, it's about listening to your intuition. There's a lot of possibilities, a lot of messages coming in. In what is in from you, you got the Lovers card. Okay, it could be a strong connection here that's going to come into the physical, or has been, or will be, or is in the physical. But there is definitely maybe two choices, or two people to choose from, or two paths to choose from. There's a decision here that has to be made. And with the Four of Pentacles, it's like, yes, I do see stability here, but at the same time, there's something here that, or if it's a belief system or a pattern or something here has to be released. Okay, someone is holding back, and they're like in the outcome, you got, of course, the Nine of Cups. Okay, so definitely an energy here. What it speaks in volumes is that this is a wish fulfillment. Okay, so I guess we're going to clarify. 3 shuffles. Okay, let's look at the Four of Wands in the recent past. You got the Nine of Wands. Yeah, there was a difficulty here in the sense where you had to go through a lot, maybe in a home, in a community, in a workspace, whatever it is here. You've been tested a lot in the recent past, okay? But you're still determined to move forward. It's like, bring it on. I could handle whatever that comes in my way. And you held the faith and hope in a situation here where the lights are still on in the home. Okay, the lights are still on. I don't know if it means something for someone here in the recent past. Okay, but definitely going through some type of completion here. Give me another card for the Four of Wands and the Nine of Wands. I just want to see, because a lot of wand energy here. And the Two of Coins. Yeah, something was unstable maybe in the home, okay, in terms of a home or relationship, whatever this is for you. You were trying to bring something into balance, and you were on the verge of doing so, okay? And you were waiting for the, you know, for things to go your way, or for something to come into balance here, 100%, okay? Let's look at the Page of Pentacles in the recent past. Why is the Page of Pentacles here? 10 of Wands. Yeah, there was an ending of an energy of like bringing home, coming full circle in a situation that you had to go through. Whatever this offer was, okay, whatever this offer was, what this was with the Queen of Pentacles, the Page of Pentacles, and the Four of Wands here, there was an ending of a journey that you had to go through, that you were carrying a lot on your shoulders. But for most of you, I feel that your head used to hurt a lot. It was part of your Some of you maybe almost like, it just felt like your head. It was mostly your head, you know, that like was always hurting you, because there was an energy here where it was something that was difficult that you had to do here. What is this all about? Give me another card for the Page of Pentacles with the Ten of Wands here for Pisces. What else is this? What is this about? Yeah, you were keeping a lot to yourself here. There was a lot, or you were withholding what you were going through, because all of you, sometimes Pisces, don't talk about what you're going through in a situation, and you know, you're putting a lot of energy into this situation. Whatever the situation was here, you were putting a lot of energy, but I feel that you didn't get the reciprocity from the other person the way you wanted to, if there was somebody else involved. Like someone here that you were not on the same wavelength. Or this just talks about where whatever you put a lot of energy on here, whatever it was here, it was difficult for you. Whatever it was, you were putting a lot of energy into this and going through the difficulties with it, okay? Let's look at the Queen of Pentacles. In the Queen of Pentacles, you got the Six of Swords, the Ace of Swords there, so there was a breakthrough that took place here. You went through a transition. Some of you had to relocate or move all of a sudden. For others of you, it just talks about where better times are coming ahead, resolution and peace and blessings, but definitely a breakthrough or some type of communication that took place. If you had two paths to choose from, a path here showed up for you. Okay, oh my God, they wanted to show me this. Okay, Four of Cups. Yeah, you had to make a judgment here, whether you were going to reject something or something here that was definitely a judgment and a spiritual awakening. There was a lot of worry too. I don't know what this is about. I have no idea. So let's go into the current energy. You got the Six of Wands. So let's look at the Six of Wands. You got the Seven of Wands with the Six of Wands and the Five of Swords. There's something here that, in terms of your self-confidence here, in terms of some type of reward or recognition or something here that you wanted here, there was definitely trust issues in here, okay? People not having your back, or it could be the way you were thinking about something. Whatever it is here, okay, the situation was, I feel that you overcame it in the current energy. If there was trust issues, if there was something here that people did not have your back, or the way you were thinking here, whatever energies were trying to come towards you, or whatever that was triggering you, you overcame it. And it's about you speaking your truth. It's about you standing tall. And this is what you're doing now to bring that sense of peace to yourself. Because I do feel that you're going to have some type of communication coming in. Yes. And it's someone from your past. Definitely, there's a lot of passion here. But there's also a lot of hurt. I don't know what this is about. Let's look at the Devil card here in the middle of your reading. You'll know more what this is. The Queen of Wands. The Knight of Swords. There is going to be some type of communication coming in. Okay, and the Nine of Cups reversed. So you may not want, maybe some of you, if there's a communication coming in, or you're going to be communicating with someone here, whatever the case is, or there's a lot of passion here. There's a lot of bond. There's a pattern that shows up here for you. I don't know if it's with a person you're dealing with. There's a lot of energy of love here, but it's a deep, it's something that was not fulfilled in the past here. Okay, and some of you almost don't want to deal with this situation. You're running away from it. There's something like an energy where you're waiting for something else to come in, or you've been waiting for this to come in. Whatever the case is, there's a lot of passion and determination, and someone here is being very confident, but there's an energy of a very strong connection here between you and another person. What is this all about? Give me one more card here. I hope it makes sense to you. The Sun card. Well, whatever this communication is bringing in the Sun. So positive times and positive vibes here. And there's new opportunities coming in. I think you need to hear someone out. I think you will need to hear someone out for some of you. You're going to overcome this. Whatever it is, you are releasing something here. You're definitely releasing in the way you're thinking about something. Okay, definitely something here from the past for some of you, or what you're going through. Let's look at the King of Cups. The King of Cups is very reserved in energy. They don't give. Now, this could be you or another person you're dealing with. They're very reserved, but they're very diplomat and they do value family. But I do see someone steady here. You got the Devil again. And Temperance, yeah. There's healing that's going to be taking place. Someone here is releasing patterns, bondage, or anything that's like in the negative or toxic energy here is being removed. Yes, and you've been waiting for this to come in here. There's definitely patience is the key. You cannot overwrite this. You cannot go past this. You have to go through this. Whatever this is here is what is being shown, is that you have two paths to choose from. And a lot of you are looking for signs on the outside. You've been sitting on the fence about a situation, maybe a thought pattern, an emotion, a person, a situation. You have to go within, because there's beautiful healing that's taking place here. And something is going to be coming into moderation for you. Okay, so let's look at the immediate future. You've got the Page of Cups. There's BKB messages coming in. Six of Wands. Yeah, something here is showing up twice with the Six of Wands. That something here is going to be successful for you. Okay, there's going to be reward, milestone, and recognition. You're going to feel a sense of also your self-confidence is going to go off the roof here. And people are seeing you for who you are, the beautiful person that you are, or handsome person that you are. Okay, whoever this is. Let's look at the Lovers and what's being hidden from you. There is a strong connection here with someone. You do have a strong spiritual connection. For others of you, there's two people or two situations you need to choose from. There is a decision. You got the Queen of Pentacles. Nice and steady. The Page of Wands. Pentacles. Queen of Swords. Yeah, you're thinking logically about this. You're thinking, you're also very stable in the way that you're going about things. Something is coming in divine timing. There is going to be a start of something passionate here. What you have to overcome is, for some of you, there's the inner child healing. I also feel abandonment issues that have to be taken care of. There's a pattern here that you keep going back to, something that how you're feeling about, something that you need to heal. It's very important, this. And you're feeling left out, ghosted, and there could be that you're feeling that you're lacking something, but you're not lacking something. You are definitely here logical. You're very, with the Queen of Pentacles, you're very stable. You're open, but it's important if there's an arrival, okay, or this has to do with part of your creative expression and explain your, in maybe writing and speaking or something here, whatever that you're doing here, you need to know how to talk about your feelings, okay, because I do also see someone coming in. There's going to be a lot of passion here, and they're coming in with a, there's some type of offer coming in. Whatever this offer, it's going to bring you stability. It's going to bring you a reunion. There could be marriage down the line, or some type of moving in together. It could be a business, could be love, could be anything here. And you have to make a decision, and you cannot rush through this. You can't. Okay? Let's look at the Four of Pentacles here. In the hopes and fears, you got the Ten of Swords, reverse, the Eight of Wands. Okay, so if there's something has been stagnant, where there was no, there was a dead end in a situation and you didn't know what the hell was going on, or there was an ending of an era, it's important. There is an ending of an era. You know, it's happening on the collective. You know, from Pluto going into, from Capricorn to Aquarius. Okay, energy, and something is going to shift, but there's an ending, and it's on the verge of something maybe already ended. It's almost like something is coming back to the surface again for you to revisit. And walking away from what? Emotions and what you're feeling. Is it a person, a pattern, a situation, whatever it is here. Once this is done, and once you let go, and not even let go, but once you release whatever it is that's been holding you back here, or if you've been standing in your own way, with the Eight of Wands, things are going to start aligning. Messages are going to start coming in. Something is opening here for you. Okay, it's important to release, because you are making progress. That's one thing for sure. And if there's been fighting in a situation here, there is resolution. I do see that for some of you out there. Okay, and something is going to come into alignment. Let's look at the Nine of Cups and the outcome. You got the Page of Swords, the World. Yeah, you're going to the next level. And Justice is here. And the Wheel of Fortune. And the Nine of Pentacles. Okay, so it's very simple, Pisces. And I'm giving you extra cards, right? So it's almost like you're getting a reading instead of just a little minimal reading here. It's the way you're perceiving things will change here. And the way you're perceiving and the way that you're communicating, a lot of ideas are taking place. Things are opening up for you. Feels like something is opening up for you. There's going to be some type of communication that will bring you to the next level. You completed a cycle here. You're completing a cycle and you're going to the next level. There could be traveling indicated. Justice is coming in for you. Okay, this is something that's coming into balance. You got the Wheel of Fortune. Jupiter coming in here for you. It's about something that's faded. There's no more delays here. It's karma, luck, being at the right time, at the right place. Are you going to seize the moment? You've been nurturing yourself, taking care of yourself here. It could be by being single, you're going to be in a relationship here for some of you. You've been nurturing yourself. And you've been making progress. Now let's look at this Five of Cups in the overall, because that's important in the overall. Remember, the Sun card is touching every aspect of your reading. Okay, just remember that. Some of you will be going on vacation. Some of you will be traveling. But there is definitely an offer here. For some of you, it could be marriage or some type of offer, good offer. What if it's not marriage? It's something that you've been putting a lot of energy into, okay? Five of Cups, Six of Cups. Beautiful, nice. This is what I wanted to see. You're not going to feel stuck anymore. You're not going to overthink or think negative about a situation here because you are healing. It took you a lot of inner strength. The Tower is coming in. Okay, because something here has been stagnant for a very long time, or you've been in limbo in a long time and trying to find many different ways of seeing something here, and you're open to love. You're open. It's just important also. The Tower doesn't mean sometimes is a bad thing. Sometimes it's a good thing. And with the Six of Cups, there's healing. There's healing. There's a soulmate energy, and there is an energy of healing and memories of love here. There's forgiveness. And yeah, so something is really taking place that's really wonderful here. Okay, so now we're going to look into your angel numbers to see what is your angel number of this week. Right? Take the time, Pisces, to take a step back when you have to make important life decisions, whatever it is. Okay, some of you maybe don't want someone from your past. You're going to move forward. Fine. For others of you, maybe there is someone from your past that you want back. Could be a friend, could be a lover, could be anybody. Could be a partner. Could be someone that you don't know why things took place and why, like, someone stopped talking or they stopped talking. Whatever. There is a resolution here. There is definitely. You're completing a cycle, and you're at the end of it, and you're going to the next level here. Definitely. There could be children involved as well, or new projects, or some type of baby. When I say baby, it doesn't have to be just a physical baby. It could be also a new project you're working on or something like that. It could be at work, whatever this is. But you're doing that, okay? Something is coming in alignment for you. Pisces. The Tower is coming to clear the energy, not to destroy. Just remember that. I love this card for you. You got 7777. Lucky, lucky. The Wheel of Fortune. Here you go. Maybe buy a little ticket. Perseverance, because you did. You had that perseverance here. Change of perspective, right? I did say that. Reflection, inner strength, wisdom, and enlightenment. There's a need for a change of perspective on whatever has taken over you now. If you want to succeed, you need to keep going down the road you're on. Reach for the wisdom within, and then you'll just know what the right next step is. Okay, beautiful. And now we're going to look at what the message from the universe, what they want to tell you. Okay, that card wanted to come out. Okay. Universe, we're going to leave it out, but I'm still going to shuffle a card out for one more card for Pisces, please, my baby sharks. Okay, underneath you have bigger and better experiences are coming your way, Pisces. You may not be able to see it, but great things are coming together for you as you read this. Trust the process and let it unfold in divine timing. Move forward knowing that all is working out just fine. Okay, so this is one card. We'll see what card came out for you while I was shuffling. One day, when you least expected, Pisces, you're going to crash into someone who is going to be so soft and gentle with your heart. And you're going to be so glad that you kept it open. You're going to be so glad that you chose to believe it deserved more. Oh, that's beautiful. And last but not least, you got in relationships, the biggest thing you must look for is consistency. Every time you forgive someone who is not being consistent with you, you're giving them permission to hurt you again. You deserve better. So Pisces, I hope you enjoyed your reading. Don't forget to comment, like, share, and subscribe, and I'll see you soon. Please take care. Bye.